dun, dun. Pop out chat. Twitch chat. Alright, let me just take a minute to consider this. Pseudopolis. 126 is the diving, or 126, 127, 128. Those are the spots with diving areas. Probably indicated by the deeping water. Moss Deep might be where the gym is, Gym 7. Maybe Gym 8's nearby there, too. Good luck. You're playing split fiction with frosting. So you won't type much? Appreciate it, Claire. If you want to get your votes in before you head out, it's all point redeems now. And there's, with the exception of the voting list, which has significantly expanded. It's now 300 games, give or take. Can't insert text in the... Oh! Hang on, let me fix that. No, that's not the right section. Edit. Require viewer to enter text. Save. Okay, that should have fixed it. Thank you for the heads up, Claire. Have a good time with Split Fiction. Ah, you decided on the HD collection over the original versions. For the retro achievements. Fair enough. That's 4 votes for Devil May Cry. And that's the opening ads done. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go sail across the ocean, try and find our way to the next 2 gyms. Have a good one, Claire. Appreciate the lurk. And enjoy that game. I've been looking forward to it. I was planning on playing it with someone offline a little while ago. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know how schedules are sometimes. Oh, I don't have it. I don't own it either. Nova! Petty! That long time no see Nova. It has been an age. And for some reason, the emulator has decided it wants to chug at this swimmer Grace. That wasn't very graceful, Grace. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Got Pokemon... You got Pokemon Arceus for free? That sounds cool. Been busy, as it were. That makes sense. You think you want Let's Go, Eevee? Things are going good. I've been adding games to the voting list. Set up a whole voting system for people to vote for upcoming games. We're 6 gyms in on this Pokemon game. Here you want a Pokemon? There you go. I think you're going to have fun with it. Oh, yeah, it's a water type. Iron, or not iron, but steel type. It's not going to be good against it. And it got a super effective crit. Cool. Let's just headbutt it. That should finish. Yep, there we go. Once you get into Pokemon, it's over for your wallet. It's not like Arceus at all, but you have a Psyduck. It's a small thing sometimes. I've genuinely, because the Pokemon games come out in pairs, and I've genuinely looked ahead at what, I've looked ahead at, like, what differences of Pokemon come in each pair game, and said, ah, this one has the Pokemon that I want, and decided entirely from that as to which pair I plan on playing or getting. Yeah, maybe. So, like, the Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevees, those games will have specific Pokemon that you'll only get in one or get in the other, because that's their marketing tool for Pokemon since the very beginning. Is you can't get all 151 in red and blue. If you wanted all of the Pokemon, you need a copy of red and a copy of blue, and to trade some Pokemon between them. Because they've got a few that you can only catch in red and a few you can only catch in blue. It doesn't matter in the long scheme unless like one of your actual favorite Pokemon is one of the difference Pokemon. But yeah, Nova, Petty, if you've got even 1 point, feel free to vote in the voting system. You can see what games with vote list. Currently, there's like 300 I'm going to be adding to it over the next week until I get through the whole alphabet. I'm only on the letter G right now. Going through all my game libraries. It's a 1 point redeem for the daily one. And then if you've got a lot more points, you can get extra votes, but it's just something fun to let people have a say in what gets played at some point in the not too distant future when I finish Pokemon and or Final Fantasy and or Resident Evil. Oh yeah. See, there you go. Claire's doing the extra vote singulars for 1,000. Always vote for Ultra Kill. I don't have it on there, but it'll get on there when I get down to the U, probably. Assuming that because I think I have it on Steam. No idea you were this strong. You call that strong? You did half of the health of my guy in one hit. I was planning on going straight to the, onward with that guy, but it was a bad decision. Just obsessed, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, like I said though, right now we're up to the letter G is as far as I've gotten, so I'm not logged in on the browser. I can't check through the browser. Steam, I'm gonna open you, but you better not start lagging everything out. There was one download, but it downloaded instantly. I do not have Ultra Kill. So it will not be getting added to the list unless someone buys it for me or I get it at some point otherwise. I am sorry, Nova. Wood gift. Well, at some point in the future, when I'm not actively streaming or working on getting to the letter U even, if you would like to gift it to me, then I will add it to the list, and then it can be voted for to your heart's content. Ryan! What is up? How you doing?
Perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Okay.
How are you?
Petty says we're all fine here. I'm pretty good. Just killing time at work. I could have gone for a double fight and I didn't realize it. Here I am, swimming by my lonesome. This wide, beautiful sea. No other word for it. This is pathetic? Why is it pathetic, swimmer Declan? Gyarados? Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dragon Rage is a set damage, right? Yeah, it's set 40 damage. Gyarados Pog. What's that, a big worm? Water Dragon. Why is he standing like that? I don't know why he's standing like that, Betty. He's swimming. Declan is swimming in the air. He's jumping up out of the water. He's standing on water, see? Not worm. Makes more sense now. Yeah. I'm feeling blue. Blue is the sky. I should chat up lady swimmers and invite them for a long swim. Maybe don't do that, sir. Have you considered not doing that? I love it. That's how I would stand. Just yas slay. Oh. You don't need to be in water to catch water Pokemon, Betty. The games generally do give you a fishing rod as well, or a few fishing rods in some cases. So you can generally fish for water types off the coastline, or you can be in water. You wouldn't encounter much other Pokemon besides being in water. Or you wouldn't encounter anything but water types when you're in water, typically. Just need to get a rod. Fish them. Yeah. This person can't swim. Makes sense. Depending on the game, you usually get the ability to teach a Pokemon how to swim and carry you. Want this Pokemon called Snorlax, but it's level 45 and you're level 10. That's gonna be a while. Can't be my Pokemon. I can serve as your pilot? What? Swimmer Spencer, I was not paying attention to what you were saying. Maybe Psyduck could swim with me? Yeah, maybe. Sail across the water with Psyduck. Charger! Maximum electricity. Also, Petty, you have a distinct advantage playing the newer games. That the game will tell you a lot of the newer games have the information once you've encountered a Pokemon and you learn like what type the Pokemon is, the game will just tell you the type interactions of, oh, this will be super effective versus this will be not very effective. But you can also work out the different typings and how they interact with each other. Like, for example, that guy was a water flying type. And water is weak to electricity because water travels through electricity with ease. Well, electricity travels through water with ease. And flying is weak to electricity because lightning bolts striking through the air. So, not only was that a ×2 super effective, that was a ×4 super effective right there. Can't wait for that in Arceus. Have to catch a few before it tells you any information. Yep. Makes sense. There's usually some kind of also, welcome in Starting Point. No, I don't think anyone's claimed the actual first today. Yet, anyway. Yeah, all the redeems today so far have been a couple of sound alerts and Claire using the voting system. Oh, congratulations on both first and counterfeit first. That's why your fire Pokemon kept getting beat up by Psyduck? Yes. There's... If you can think of a logic to it, it's probably an interaction. Thank you, Petty. Which, by the way, Starting Point, if you are interested in voting for what we play in the future, I am working on a voting system, adding more games to it, but you can vote in what's there already. There's a vote list, ! Vote list. You can pull up a list of, like, about 300 games. And you can vote once with the daily vote, or there are other voting point redeems. There's, I think, a extra vote for yeah, there's 300. That's just up to the letter G. I'm going through my libraries. I've got hundreds, over 1,000 games, I think, that I have, and most of them I haven't played ever. So I want to give people choice. Freedom of choice. Well, I'm not banking future votes for right now. Find something to vote. No, take your time. Many people lose their bearing in the sea. If you're that sort, you should refer to the Pokénav's map. It's Jackie! There's a strong trainer nearby. I can sometimes sense that. Somehow. Did you pass close by? Maybe it was you! I'll be waiting. I probably have like a dozen different trainers that I can do rematches against now. I also probably need to switch Aaron off the front. He's not typed well for water combat. But yeah, basically, Petty. For normal type, should use a ghost type? No. Because the physical and non-physical worlds can't interact. Normal type moves have no effect on ghosts, and ghost type moves have no effect on normal type Pokemon, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's normal type moves can't affect ghost types, and ghost type moves can't affect normal type Pokemon. Also, fighting types can't affect ghosts, but ghosts can affect fighting. I think that's a one-way interaction. Because in addition to some typings that are stronger or weaker against each other, there's also a few outright immunities. Like, for example, can you think of a typing that might have an immunity to, let's say, electric? I don't know how well you know the typing list. That Geodude thing. Well, Geodude is two typings. Geodude is a rock type and a ground type. So if Geodude is a rock type and a ground type, and I tell you that one of those is the reason rock is immune to electric, it is not rock. It is ground. Because if a Pokemon is grounded, if something is grounded, then electricity can pass through it harmlessly, since it's grounded. So, thus, ground types are immune to electric attacks. I think rock might also be resistant to electric, but I'm not sure on that. I think rock might be resistant, but ground is outright immune. Got one-shotted by a Pikachu. But it's specifically, it's the move typing, not the Pokemon typing. So if the Pikachu used a different move, let's say Iron Tail from a Pikachu would cut right through it because Iron Tail isn't an electric type move. It's a steel type move. Or if the Pikachu used like a fighting type move or something that wasn't electric type, it would go through Geodude's defenses. I want to vote between DDLC, Assassin's Creed, FNAF, Dying Light, and 20 Minutes Till Dawn. I cannot remember what DDLC is. What's that short for? Hey, Detroit! Welcome in. Welcome to Detroit. We got Petty, we got Detroit. We got all the gang up here. Oh, Doki Doki. Right, I forgot. I have Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Because I've played the original Doki Doki, but I never played Plus. And I noticed that I had Plus in, like, my Epic Games library. I played the original, never mind. No, it's fine. I'm just curious about what Plus adds. To answer your question that you didn't ask, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I've played the original Doki Doki. I haven't played Plus, so I don't know what's different. I haven't even seen gameplay of Plus, because I know that that's a game that is best experienced blind, or at least the original was. Assassin's Creed, I played maybe the first, like, half hour. I've played very little of it. FNAF, I have played a few days of FNAF, but I haven't played the whole thing, I don't think. I don't remember if I made it to the end of the last day. Dying Light, I didn't think I'd played Dying Light, but I looked at my... It's like the one game on my Epic store that actually has, like, progress, but it's only, like, 60 minutes. And I remember nothing. I genuinely don't remember anything about that game, but I apparently have, like, 8 achievements or something. And then 20 Minutes Till Dawn, I've never even launched. It's going good. It's going good, Detroit. We're talking about Pokemon typings, and we're talking about the voting system, because I just put together a voting system that I'm adding games to the list, but already has 300 games up to the letter G from the top of the... 20 Minutes Till Dawn would be kind of boring to stream. Hey, that's fair. Some games be like that. And that's another reason why I'm setting up this voting system, because then people can vote for what is more interesting to stream or watch streaming. Getting Pokemon advice from the GOAT. Thank you, Patty. Was touching grass again? Good enough. Glad to hear that. How do I vote? Your vote has been accepted. It's not... I have to manually add it to the sheet afterwards, but I see the vote. It's been noticed. I'm going to add it after the stream. Yeah, I don't have a fancy bot set up to, like, add it. So all votes get added after the fact. Yeah, and if you build up enough points, you can get extra votes per stream. I'm the diving treasure hunter. Oh, you're gonna give me dive. Awesome dude who makes deep sea dives fun to gather treasure. Resting at the bottom. You haven't got any treasure for me? If you see any shards, like the red shard, you've got to trade it with me. Tell me, have you seen any shards of tools made in ancient times? Haven't got any treasures? Oh, I thought you were going to give me dive! How am I supposed to get the treasures if you won't teach me dive? Threw a ball at the Pokemon and just walked away. Oh. Oof. Actual grass, not just tall Pokemon grass. Sometimes. Some people touch grass. Depends on the person. You threw one at your friend and almost got yourself killed. Friends are friends, not Pokemon. I'm gonna check the rocks. These rocks are suspicious to me. Are you a fighting type? I can maybe fight you? I can't do this anymore. Utterly hopeless. I'm a fighting type trainer, so I can't win at Moss Deep. No matter how hard I try. Ah, punch, 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 punch. What? Don't look at me. That way, I'm only hitting the ground. What do you want me to teach your Pokemon Dynamic Punch? What's Dynamic Punch? Hang on. Let me see this. Oh, ooh, gross. Accuracy 50%. I mean, sure, 100 power is good, is a good power, and confusion is nice. No. I can't justify any move with a 50% accuracy. You're even making fun of me! Sorry, dude. Feels great letting the waves wash over your feet. Speaking of waves, Island City Sitopolis. I think the gym there had a new leader come in. People tell me the new leader once mentored Wallace? Around Moss Deep, you can see Wild Whalmer. It's called... What was it now? Why, Whalmer watching. Daily... Randolph, why'd you do that in Daily Vote? If what now? Is this Pokemon or is Saitama from One Punch Man? I don't know. You didn't wanna cast a vote from the vote list? I did, but where? I should make it part of the... I should make it part of the daily vote command that the vote list is on ! Vote list. I might do that right now. Unfortunately, Randolph already used the daily vote, and it's limited to 1 per person per day. But if you would tell me what it is that you want to vote for, Randolph, I will take the opportunity right now to... Oh, no, it's in there. It's... Maybe I'll put it at the front. It's in the description for Daily Vote. Use vote list in chat to see the list of games to vote between. Okay. You can pin a message if you want. Oh, yep. That's true. I can't pin the MooBot announcement. So what I will do is I will copy the announcement, send the announcement as a message, and then pin said message. Huzzah! Great thinking, starting point. Also, hello, VR King. Read each and every single one of the 296 entries. You don't have to. If you see one that you like at some point. They're in alphabetical order, more or less. With the exception of a few that got votes last stream. Oh. It's too late. It's not too late. There. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, VR. How's your day going? Love you. Thank you. Thank you, starting point. Should have voted Plague Tale. Well, there's always next stream. If I could, I would definitely pick Darksiders. Okay, Randolph. I will take this opportunity right now. If I can... Mute tab. Pull up. I'm going to mark the daily vote from Randolph as complete. And then I'm going to go into the vote. On the right account. And go down to Darksiders. One. There you go. I'm not gonna manually update all of the votes right here right now, but I'm getting that marked through right now so that I don't have to try and look back through the stream for it. with find where to vote. What do you mean? You're good so far? That's good to hear, VR. Out here crafting Explosion 3, 2 ice, and 2 potions. 3 fire, 2, ice 2 potions. For his Pokemon? Yeah, I guess I am. Gym leaders in this town, formidable duo. Combination attacks are, like, excellent and wow. Depending on the special abilities of the Pokemon, some moves might change or not work at all. I think we found Gym 7. Oh, Randolph, that's because it's limited to once per day. It's limited to once per day per person, and you clicked it and then typed the message about Dynamic Punch. And so you submitted your vote as Dynamic Punch. What is this? One Punch Man? Which is why I was trying to clarify that you accidentally submitted your vote. But I counted your Darksiders vote. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Basically, you click the redeem, it pops up with a box, text box underneath it, and then you type in the message and send it. Is voting a One Punch Man game? I do have a One Punch Man game. It is not on the list yet. But Randolph did say he wanted to vote Darksiders, so I took care of it. I counted your vote. I already added it in. O is after G. That is correct. No, you got it handled. And you know, now you know for next time. For reference, VR King, over on Twitch, I've got a voting system set up using the point system, so that people can vote for upcoming games. I'm adding games to the list as I go down all of my gaming libraries. I'm up to the letter G. Alphabetically? Yeah, O is after G. So many. There's so many left. There's so much alphabet left, right? It took me forever to get to G. I was up till like 6 in the morning to even get that far. Island Space Center has been launching huge rockets. Some kind of uproar over a letter they received recently. Got this from Steven. I don't know what it's good for. I think it's called a King's Rock. You want it? Why would you want it? You're weird. You can keep it. Keep it a secret from Steven. 300 by G is insane. Well, I think I'm almost one more letter and I will be halfway through my Epic game library. I think I have like 3 more letters until I'm at the halfway point on Steam, and I wasn't paying enough attention to where the halfway point is on GOG. But I built up an insane library at one point by early era Humble Bundles. Because Humble Bundle would be like, here's 20 games, and you can get all the keys for $1. And I'm like, okay, here's $1. 20 game keys, please. And I just did that a bunch when it was early Humble Bundle. Now the bundles aren't nearly so generous, but they were way more generous back when Humble Bundle first started. How do game keys work? Like actual keys? Yeah, pretty much. They give you a code of like 16, 20 letters and numbers, and you go to the store, in this case Steam, and say, oh, I would like to redeem this key, please. And then you enter it in like you're entering a password, more or less, and it will check its database of like, oh yeah, this is a key that represents this game. Here you go, and they'll just hand you the game and basically put it onto your library. I can buy an entire 2 games for $80. Yeah, exactly. As opposed to 80 games for $2. And that's how my library got so big. Item storage. Getting the King Rock reminded me I should probably... Oh, I didn't even have anything. Cause flinching? Okay, well... Who's my fastest? Who's my fastest boy? Oh, Ziggy's got something. What you got, Ziggy? Ziggy's got a great ball. Good, Ziggy. Summary. Who's fast? You're pretty fast, right? 89, 86, 71, 96. Maybe I'd throw it on Ziggy. Item, give. You can have the King Rock. Not Lynette. Mine. I would like to withdraw 2 items. I know I have a... Silk Scarf. And I know I have... Miracle Seed for grass? Or Sea Incense for water? Sea Incense for water. That's the world we live in. You get 1 game for $60 plus. Yeah. Saving money to be able to buy a PS4 game right now. I feel that. Remember when you could get multiple games for 1 price? You can get all the Little Nightmare games for $40. Well, hey, there's that. I know Little Nightmares. Don't worry. Do I have... Is that something to look forward to for people? I probably shouldn't be opening and closing Steam on stream. I have the first game. I do not have 2 or 3. I mean, 3's not out, but that's beside the point. I don't think I've never played it. I've seen it played once or twice, but I don't remember most of the game. So, that's pretty much guaranteed to go onto the voting list when I get to L. Beautiful game, highly recommend. Don't play scary games. That makes sense why you wouldn't know Little Nightmare. Little Nightmares is definitely a scary game. But it's low-end scary. Like, if you were to rank games by how scary they are, Little Nightmares is more on, like, mild to moderately creepy, under, like, really scary. This is Kira! So you getting more Pokemon together? Having a rotten time of it. All getting away from me. See you! How's it going? Gym leader here. Use Psychic type Pokemon. That makes sense why the fighting trainer can't get through. If you go up against them with fighting or poison, they'll inflict horrible damage. Great, I'm glad that my starter is a dual fighting type. Plus, they'll come at you with outstanding combination attacks. If you want to win, you need to show them how tight you are with your Pokemon. Go for it! Actually, if I... Okay, I do still have Aaron at the front. If I can get Aaron to level up 2 times, I can evolve Aaron into his final form. Ah, okay, I understand how this works now. Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. The weak-spirited will never win. The road you have traveled, what you have experienced, come at me with everything you've learned. Closest thing to a scary game I've played recently years is Resident Evil, specifically Resident Evil 4. I would say that, from what I remember seeing of Little Nightmares, it's not much scarier than Resident Evil 4. Psychic Preston and Psychic Malra. But I haven't seen the whole game, at least not that I remember well. So... giant blobs of human beings trying to eat you is not that scary. We've got a Crawlia and a Kadabra. We're going to go with a Bonk. And we're going to go with a Bonk.
Stretch out your neck.
Oh, thanks, starting point. Oh. That's a good stretch. Oh. Appreciate it. Did try out Zero on GameCube. Almost had a stroke with the controls. I do not... You know what? I don't blame you. I did the exact same thing the first time I tried playing Zero. I ended up, when I was doing all the Resident Evils, up to... I'm up to 6 right now. Zero, outside of, like, 1 or 2 things, was one of my favorites. But I have a much better understanding of how to work with tank controls than I ever did when it first came out on the GameCube. Because I could not handle tank controls. Couldn't make it past train area in the beginning. Exactly. I couldn't even make it past the first, like, 2 train cars when I first tried playing the game. Forget the whole train area. That's one level on Aaron. I lost. I must temper my spirit again. You've traveled a path of greatness. Bright future awaits those who have worked diligently. For those who lazed idly, there is only despair at the end. What goes around comes around. The indecisive lose. That's my warning to you. I may be past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me. Let me show you a perfectly awful, horrifying time. Unfortunately, the ads apparently have gotten to the point where they're about to run, so we're going to pause and leave it here until the ads run. So bad for me, couldn't make it past the train area. Then be out decisive. Nice one. Out decisive. Is Zero a necessary prequel in the context of Resident Evil? I will answer that when I get back from the ads. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back a little early. Ads are still running for another like 20 seconds. Potentially. Way too many games on that list. Got half through B. And like, that's good. See, but that's the thing, Detroit. Some people will go through the whole list and find the one thing that they want to vote for. Other people will look through the list, just find something that they're happy with voting for and be like, yeah, that's good. So, and eventually the list will shrink. It's just really big right now because I'm putting pretty much everything that can be on it, more or less, on it. Tea. Lemon Lift is the tea that I just made. Starting point. I'm a gamer. I had 5 choices before 50. Well, there you go. Fair enough, Detroit. And Raindolph, to answer your question, is it a necessary sequel or prequel? Not really. Like, all the story in Zero is packed into, like, the last chunk near the end of the game, more or less. And even that, it sets up some, like, establishment of stuff leading into the first game, but it's mostly just character cameos. So if you're just playing the games for, like, the storyline of Resident Evil, you don't need to suffer through Zero to get the full story, because there isn't much story to pull from Zero. I wanted to wait till the ads were done to answer that question. Also, anybody who isn't a regular here, just to let you know, I like to pause the games during the ad breaks so that you don't miss anything during the ads, and it gives us opportunities to go, like, refill tea or take a bathroom break or whatever people need to do, even if it's just getting up and stretching your legs. That way, if you're subscribed, it's not about not seeing ads and more about actually just supporting me, if that's something you want to do. Don't know what that means. It sounds amazing. Oh, Lemon Lift? It's a black tea. It's a black tea with lemon. Let me show you a perfectly awful, horrifying time. Currently have 5 subs to 5 different channels. Gentleman Clifford and Hexmaniac Kathleen. Giraffe-a-rig? I don't think I've seen a Giraffe-a-rig in this game yet. I think that's new. Honestly, if you had asked me what generation Giraffe-a-rig was from, I would not have been able to tell you that it was 3rd. Additional vote, Plague Tale! There it is. We'll get that marked and moved up. Have not bought any single one of them. Nope, I get that. I get that starting point. I've got a few subs that have just been... I've been around when someone did like a group gift sub. Emerald was the last Pokemon that you played until Swords and Legends. Let me give a quick Pokemon breakdown. I played Gen 1 to death. Whether it was red, blue, yellow, played those games to death. I played Silver a few times through. And then I didn't touch a Pokemon game until Sun. I played like maybe to Gym 1 of Sun. No, Sun doesn't have gyms. Sun has the island trainer. I played to the equivalent of Gym 1 in Sun. Maybe. I'm not even sure about that. And then I did Let's Go Pikachu. And I think 4 badges deep on Sword. And then I played about 5 minutes of Violet. And I think that's all my Pokemon games for the mainline Pokemon games. I beat Snap a few times. Does that get... Got gifted one before even following once. I've definitely gotten gifted subs for channels I'm not even following. Like, the weird ones are where when I get gifted a sub for a channel that I'm not following and I'm not watching and I've never watched before. Because that means that they ran out of options for who to gift subs to, and it just rolled the dice on someone random. Which is wild to me. That's happened, I think, once, maybe twice. Where I just got a random sub for a random channel I've never even heard of. Gen 2 is the best of them all. I will never touch Violet. Pokemon they have now are trash. Gen 2, I like the story better in Gen 1, and I'm pretty sure in Gen 3. I like the story better in those two games over the story for Gen 2. But Gen 2 mechanically was such a defining moment for the series that I consider it one of, if not the best Pokemon game from a mechanics standpoint. Which gen is Torchic? This team. Gen 3. I've actually got a Torchic. Well, Blaziken. Gen 3 is your favorite? I respect it. My biggest issue with Gen 3, and I need to actually play the game. I'm just chatting with you guys, and I'm not actually doing any gameplay. We're just sort of having a just chat stream with a little bit of Pokemon on the side for the most part. All fire chicken. Overflow with power of youth. No! Whoa, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Woo, 7,000. Vitality is contagious. Get away from me quickly. Seems I could not overcome your youthful energy. I was gonna say something. You can tell the well is running dry. A Pokemon car and motorcycle and vanilla. Pokemon apple. It is what it is. Oh, right, my issue with Gen 3. I could buy you at least 3 Torchics. I don't think you could buy Torchics. At least not for that little. My biggest issue right now with Gen 3 is the laser focused linearity of the game. Because they added more HMs, so that there's 8 HMs, and you basically need each HM to get to the next gym. And then you also need that gym badge from the previous gym to use said HM to get to the next gym. So there is like no deviation, and I found Team Aqua's headquarters, and I went to go do that because I was like, oh, it's here, let's go do that. And there were just like people blocking the way and things blocking my way from surfing further down, and it was like, oh no, you need to do A first. So then I fly to A, do that, come back. It's like, oh, now you need to go do B. Go fly over to B, do that, come back. Oh, what about C? And it's just like, I'm here, I want to do this now, but I can't because I have to do like 6 other things first, because that's the storyline progression. You cannot deviate from it even slightly. Like, there might be some extra side things like the battle tent or whatever that I'm ignoring, but as far as like the actual like story of this game, you have to go from point A to B to C to D. Whereas in like Gen 1, once you get past like Gym 3, you can do Gyms 4, 5, 6, and 7 in technically any order of those 4 gyms. Like, sure, there's an implied order and like a listed order, but you have a lot more freedom to like go to different towns in that world without having to actively fight each gym in a specific order. There's a lot more freedom to the game. Anyway. You're not getting through to the end. Not if I can help it. But each game has had its issues. So Gen 3 is still doing very well. Psychic Macy. Not to. I don't mean to rag on Gen 3, your favorite. Never played a Pokemon game, just love Torchic? That's also fair. How could you be so ludicrously strong? It's the power of Aaron. You may be strong, You're not suitable for the psychic type. Way you battle is somehow brutal. Roar! Have a taste of my super Pokemon hard battling power. Okay, Nicholas. Maybe chill a little bit on the roaring. Wobbuffet? Isn't that a normal type? Oh, boo! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got Shadow Tag to prevent me from switching out, and you Destiny Bonded? Fine. Good job. You took me with you. I hate that. Done in. Give me your money. I think I'll develop a special invincible Pokemon power next. Now I gotta go heal up Aaron because the world's cheapest combo of I'm gonna make it so your Pokemon faints if mine does, and also your Pokemon can't leave the battle. I should make a bonk emoji. I actually had I didn't have a bonk, I had a boop. Sound redeem at one point. But it was like almost inaudibly quiet. So I just dropped it. A bonk emoji sounds like it could work. That feels pretty reasonable. There's so much going on here. What do I got? Alright. Let's do this. That is a lot of bonk emotes. Yeah, like new starting point sent. Hang on, I will... I don't know if you're in the Discord. No, you say... I think you said you don't use Discord. I will add it to my recommendations channel. Hang on. Make a bonk emote Raindolph. Didn't mean to click that. It has been added to the recommendations. I have a few other emotes that are in the recommendations that I haven't gotten to work on. But we'll get to them when we get to them. I still have H through Z to get through as well. So welcome. Yeah, I don't generally promote the Discord very often. So it's a very small, chill place. Not a lot going on. Let me see your talents. Ho ho ho! You need me to show you how tenacious the psychic type can be? It's probably a niche thing. Yeah. Up. And let me just deny that bot. Virgil and Gentleman Nate. Psychic Virgil. Spoink! Shrouded in a magic coat. Headbutt bonk straight through coat. What kind of name is Gentleman Nate? It's the Nate kind. What if Nate is a gentleman? What type is strong against psychic? Dark. Ghost. I feel like there's at least one more. Ghost type moves are super effective. Dark type moves are super effective. There's gotta be something else, right? Psychic typing. Oh, bug. Bug type moves. That's the third one. I knew I was forgetting one. Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Bug makes no sense. Good song, but like, come on. Yeah. You possess spectacular talent. Oh my, your battle style is fantastic. There's another 7,000. For reference, I should clarify. The reason I'm getting so much money is the item that Aaron has gives me, I think, double money from any fight that Aaron participates in. Six Torchics worth of money. Yeah, no, it's the same two Pokemon. But fun fact, that's actually why in Gen 1, Psychic types were so strong. When you lose to me, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong. Even at the risk of life, I will win this battle. Because Psychic types were overpowered in Gen 1 because Dark type didn't exist. So that's one of its 3 weaknesses. Bug type didn't have any damaging moves. So it couldn't take damage from bug types. Or if they did, they had like one damaging move and it was like really low power, so it didn't do anything. But I don't think there were any damaging moves in Gen 1 for bug type moves. And Ghost, there were only 3 Ghost type Pokemon in the game. The Ghastly line, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, all of which are Ghost Poison. Psychic is super effective against Poison type Pokemon. So basically the Ghastly line was just destroyed by Psychic type moves. That is brutal. They should remake one of these. Psychic Hannah and Hex Maniac Sylvia. An element weak against nothing. I mean, that's kind of where normal type goes. Normal type... I mean, actually, no. There is... Fighting type is super effective against normal, I think. But for the most part, normal typing is just sort of neutral against everything. No advantages, no disadvantages in a lot of ways. Normal is weak against everything. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a way to... Not nothing. Okay, fair enough. Meditite. Krylia. You take out the Meditite. I'll take out the Krylia. Oh, come on, Ziggy. 1 HP on the Krylia? What, does the Krylia have sturdy? At least she flinched. Oh no, it was the other guy that flinched. No, fainted. Doesn't matter. Cut it out. You're just too strong. What you do, it horrifies me. How dare you beat me? Won't be my fault. Something horrible befalls you. I'm not going to get down on myself for losing. I just need to train harder. Positive thinking, that's my strong point. Oh, wait a minute. If I do this... Well, that's no good. I mean, it's... Yeah, no, that's no good. Okay, here. Back to here. The one I preset. Well, there's the gym leader. So what was this way? Watch me levitate a Pokeball telekinetically. Sometimes I'm out of sync. I see it. I see your future. If you can beat me, I will tell you your future. Your future was to beat me. Blake and Samantha. Giraffe Rig and Zatu. Only half, but it did flinch. Ooh. Sharply Rose means that you might be faster than Ziggy now. If you were still alive. Metal Claw. Headbutt. Headbutt will just finish it. I don't even need to use Metal Claw. Metal Claw was just there in case it lived with like 1 HP because of a low roll. Pokemon battling skills are out of sync too. I surrender. You will wage a terrifically intense battle with our gym leader. The result? You won't hear it from me. Pokeball was too heavy to lift psychically. But this dust bunny? Whoa! No, I'm not cheating. I didn't blow on it. Honest. Alright. Gym 7. Who has the dark type move? Senior Leaf? No, you know what? I'm gonna go in like this. Were you surprised? Were you surprised that there are 2 gym leaders? We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours. Can you beat it? Alright, Tate and Lisa. Gym 7. Let's go. You got 4 Pokemon. Claydol and Zatu. Claydol flinched. Fainted, even better. Soul Rock. And there's a Confuse Ray. If I had done Iron Tail, it could have one-shot it. I don't have anything that removes confusion, do I? Sleep. Poison. Burn. Frozen. More PP. More HP. More HP. Blocks. Makes Pokemon friendly. Blocks. Okay. Yep. Nope. No anti-confusion be gone. So I'm just gonna bank on you hitting. And I'm gonna try and flinch Xatu. Yes! I flinched Xatu. Let's go! Oh, but Lunatoad's gonna be the same situation! If I can one-shot it. Not very effective. That's what I call not very effective. You're right. Actually, we just switched you in. We can get the fake out. Guaranteed flinch. Possible flinch. Not very effective. That's Xatu done. And that's probably Ziggy done too, with 2 stages of special attack raised. Charger. Super effective did nothing? Okay, cool. What if we surf? And... Spark? Well, he's paralyzed. That's something. This Lunatone is gonna wipe me. Of course it has a citrus berry. Let's go, Senior Leaf! Take it out. Take it out. Oh, it's gonna be at like 2 HP and then they're gonna use a potion! No, let's go! First try! Tate Lisa! Whew! Our combination was shattered! Can't be helped, you've won. In recognition, take this. 16,800. The Mind Badge! Mind Badge enhances the special attack and special defense of a Pokemon. Also lets you use the HM move Dive outside of battle. Should also take this too. Oh, TM4. Calm Mind, I already have it. Raises special attack and raises special defense. Move that's perfect for Psychic Pokemon. My Psychic Pokemon already knows it. Oh. What you gotta say? You're astounding! You're one great trainer! That's how I get to that. Where's the... There's a trainer I'm looking for. Was it you? You won't hear it from me. Well, I could have told you what the result was now. I've already done the fight. I just... Okay. Oh. Heard from a sailor buddy. Team Aqua set up shop in Lily Cove. Also heard that someone came along and wiped the floor with them. Mosty here has been targeted by that Team Magma. If you want to know what they're up to, go visit the Space Center. Island Space Center's huge ruckus. Okay. We'll go to the Space Center in a minute. I need to heal. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot to set it past the fossil. So we've got one more badge, 3 more bonus things, and then it's League Champion. My little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. Was it you who made secret base near Route 119? It was! It's nice that they have someone to remind you where your secret base is, in case. Steven's house is right over there. Is this Steven's house? It is. He's not here. Collection of rare rocks, assembled by Steven. Okay. And this house is... Your Larion! Likes red Pokeblocks, doesn't it? No, I'm positive. Definitely likes red. Husband can tell what kind of Pokeblocks a Pokemon likes at a glance. We're so close. How close is... How close are you to evolving? Also, let me take the silk scarf off of Ziggy so Ziggy can use the pickup ability again. Look at that experience! 59 experience! If it hadn't been knocked out with a critical hit, we maybe could have swapped out and gotten the experience I needed. Ah. Revive is fantastic. Give it to a fainted Pokemon. It will arise. Be careful. Revive doesn't restore used up PP moves. Net and Dive Balls are rare Pokeballs, only made in Moss Deep. Net Ball is effective against Bug and Water. Dive works best on Pokemon at the bottom of the seafloor. Max Repel keeps all weak Pokemon away. Out of all the Repel sprays, it lasts the longest. Yeah, it lasts the maximum amount of time that they can make it last. I can get Ultra Balls. I already have 20. I could get Net Balls or Dive Balls, but I don't feel the need to, really. I don't have enough HP on Pokemon to warrant Hyper Potions, really. I mean, maybe I should get some Dive Balls if I'm gonna actually start using Dive, but I need to get Dive first. And did I go inside this house already? I did not. Definitely did not. Game rules to you if you like. Which game should I just get? What? If you want to play a game, please tell the old man beside me. Jumps in a row, jump record. Excellence in a row. Berries picked. Picked in a row with 5 players? Jump. Make your Pokemon skip the Vine Whip rope with A button. Only mini Pokemon around 28 inches or less may participate. Pokemon that only swim, burrow, or fly are not good at jumping. As a result, these Pokemon may not participate. Good things happen if everyone jumps in time. Come back in the wireless. Oh, so this is a group thing. That's why it said 5 players or more. Okay. That makes sense. There's so many like group things with this. All right, Maxie. Coming to get you. All life needs the sea to live. Did my pinned message remove itself? Just had that realization I don't see it anymore. My Twitch app just freaked. It went full horror movie glitch, like full possession and nightmares. Oh no, I don't. When did I miss that? Barrett, Barrett over here, having the app freak out. Probably unpinned it during that. Alright. That's repinned now. Life having run its course becomes soil and returns to the land. Sea is always connected to the land. Yes. Like the very shoreline here. and this very netball. I do have Aaron leading the party, so if I encounter any wild Pokemon. Hey, Scott. Davi, feeling good? I'm doing great. Heard Moss Deep's gym leader is pretty strong. Decided to come take a look for myself. Something wrong about this town. People are going about a warning letter on the Space Center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Later. Bye, Scott. It's a white rock. Rock has a special meaning to the people at the Space Center. Put it here as their wish for their rockets to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen. That's what I do. It's me, Walter! You still catching Pokemon? I've been trying to catch them myself. It's not so easy. My Pokemon is deep. Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world was covered in plants and flowers like this island? Sounds nice. Voyage on a ship is fine, but crossing the sea with Pokemon using surf? Now that's an exhilarating trip. Wouldn't you agree, youngster? I would. Hey there, trainer. A super rod is really super! Say all you want. This baby can catch Pokemon off the seafloor. What do you think? Yes, gimme, gimme. You bet. After all, Super Rod is really super. Let's go. If there's any water, try dropping in your rod. See what bites. Pew! Little sister exchanges mail with her boyfriend in Fortree. I don't envy her one bit at all. Even though I can't see my friend in Fortree. My Pokemon carries mail back and forth for us. Not lonesome. Even though we're apart. I went through Fortree and I saw your friend sending a letter here. So, that tracks. Moss Deep Space Center, closest place to space. Closest space to place. Okay. I'm going to save right outside these gates. And then we're going to go in after the ad break. Because the ads are... It's the 2-hour mark of the stream. The ads are wanting to run again. So, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll be back to the gameplay in about 3 minutes, give or take. I will see you guys on the other side of the ads very shortly. Okay. I am back. The ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Let's head into this museum. No, it's not a museum. It's a space center. Team Magma can't be allowed to steal the rocket fuel. By the way, you can have this stone. I found it on the beach. Take a sunstone. Team Magma around. Guess strolls on the beach aren't safe. Team Aqua should take care of Team Magma. If they did that, Team Aqua will become bold and brazen, won't they? Giant chunk of metal bursts through the skies, flies into space. Team Magma wants to spoil that dream of mine. I'm not having any of that. I know that things are a little haywire right now, but the rocket launched safely. That's successful launch number 3. Those magma thugs have their sights set on our space center. But we can't allow anything that minor to interfere with our rocket launch. This is an intent to steal notice. To the staff of the Space Center, how are you? We are doing fine. We will soon visit you and take your rocket fuel. Please don't try to stop us. We will take the fuel, no matter what. Let there be more land, Team Magma. You know what, Team Magma? If you explore space and you find other planets, that's a very safe way you can have more land without messing up the planet that you're on. As promised, we've come this far for rocket fuel. Okay, Team Magma Grunt. Your Zubat is the key to Aaron's success. We're evolving after this fight. Look at that defense stat, already out at 131. And it's about to skyrocket when we evolve. Ran out of fuel. Alright, who's ready for Aaron's final form? Aaron! Is now Aaron! Don't think you're on a roll just because you've beaten me. And now, only Senior Leaf awaits final form evolution. Alright, let's get Charger some experience. We gave you fair warning. There's nothing sneaky about us. I mean, you're not wrong. You did blatantly tell them, we are going to steal thing. Please do not try to stop us. Thank you. Bonk. Should have used sneaky trickery! You don't need to. I get it already. The next time will come unannounced. I can't get past them to... It's not like it would matter. They're not facing the right angle, so I can't step between these guys. Rocket fuel, the Space Center has in storage. That's what we're after. We mean to take every last bit of it. I think you're a rock, but I don't think you're ground. No, you are ground. And that's gonna hurt. That's gonna... Nope. I mean, yeah, it does hurt, but... It's not like it was a move that actively does damage. You raised all those stats, but they mean nothing to a priority 1 move. Quick attack. Critical! Please, can you spare some fuel? Even a chintzy cup will do. I can't spare any fuel, but I can spare a cup of sugar. You can go bake a cake. What are we gonna do with the rocket fuel? How would I know? Ask our leader upstairs. Our leader said no one. No one gets past me. Bring it. I'm not using physical attack. I'm using spark. You're just a grunt. You have no power here. Numel has some power here. It's just an inconvenience because it's grounded. I can't use spark. So I'll just psychic it to death. Ak, ak, ak. Please tell our leader I never abandoned my post. I stayed to the bitter end. I will inform your leader that you fought bravely. Stand proud. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1. Still want to take us on? Yeah. Reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. It's a Zubat! It's a dead bat! Super effective, because flying. But I lost! It's too soon to be relieved. I'm up next! Physical attack reduced because of Intimidate. Intimidate this. Oh! Okay. Did you get to choose? Because that felt very deliberate. I'll split your experience 3 ways. Cut it out. Ziggy's about to hit level 40. But you want to take a break? I'm not about to let you do that. And? It's ground type. Not a great matchup for Charger, but we'll try Strength. Strength's pretty good still. Should have taken a break. That's what we should have done. We 3 losing like this? Look worse than usual by triple. 3 of us here. Look at the story. At the sorry mess we got ourselves into. We being useful to our leader at all? I mean, you held me up for like a couple of minutes. I wouldn't say you weren't entirely useful. Why would Team Magma want to steal our rocket fuel in the first place? Great question. Team Magma. Do they want to go to space too? I don't think so. Team Magma takes the rocket fuel. We won't be able to go to space. Can't be allowed to get away with such outrageous plan. Such an outrage. Who do I want to lead with? I can lead with you. I'll heal you up. And then I will do 2 things. 1, Ziggy, give me your item. Good job, Ziggy. Thank you. Item. Give him an item. Alright, Ziggy, you can have your silk scarf back. Team Magma, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. Dobby, you're going to help me. Let's go into battle together. Are you ready? No. Hurry, quickly! Clear out of the way. Don't you dare interfere. What's the other guy say? Come all this way to get some fuel, and we're interfered with again? If you're going to mess with us too, we'll take care of you at the same time. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, there's a new hype train emote that just dropped. Oh, okay. That's Twitch was just letting me know. I was like, what? Who's sending me a notification through Twitch? Alright. Now that I've talked to them both, now I'm ready. Choose a Pokemon and confirm? What? Cancel the battle? No. What am I doing? Enter? I'll just enter with Aaron first. Oh, it's a dual battle, but I'm okay. I could only bring 3 Pokemon because he has the other half of our team for the dual battle. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Charger and Ziggy. Confirm. Yes, it probably would have been better to go with Senior Leaf as better balance on my team. But I think it'll be fine. Maxie and Tabitha. Maxie sent out a Maina, Tabitha sent out a Camerupt. Matang and Aaron. Ah, clear body preventing it from working. Oh, I missed. Oh, you didn't miss. But you did Metal Claw instead of Iron Tail. Nice work. Light screen on us. Get that up. Iron Tail missed again? Really? It's an 80%. And we missed twice. And now I'm confused. Cool. Ziggy can have the level up. Ooh, level 44? Maybe I'm a little under-leveled for this fight. I flinched the level 44. Yeah, that's what I expected you to do last turn, was to finish off the level 36 Camerupt. But the light screen is nice. And the reflect. Tabitha's getting out another Mightyena. If you can Metal Claw that level 44, well, okay. That's fine. Oh, now you do. Okay, well, I hope whatever comes out next isn't like a rock type or something that resists the headbutt. Maxie's last Pokemon is Crobat. And I got Swagger. Thank you for the attack boost. Oh, Ziggy, come on! That's the first time in a while you've actually failed the confusion roll. I'm glad I picked the Pokemon that I did. Oh, that should wipe the floor with Crobat there. And that's Crobat done. And now it's just Mighty Ina and whatever you've got after Mighty Ina. And you have a chance to retreat Matang if you don't want to... Nope, hurt yourself in confusion. That's fine. Snapped out of confusion! Whatever you put out, just as long as it's not a ground type. It's a Golbat. Okay, that's kind of the opposite of the ground type. They did have the same team, just the admin was a slightly weaker version of Maxie's team. Quick attack. Oh, I was hoping to get the final hit. Or at least Charger got a level from it. Trying to learn Bite? Yeah. I don't need Odor Sleuth if I'm gonna use Bite to hit the ghost types anyway. And it's not like it's an auto hit, because it has to actually hit with the accuracy. So its use for counteracting the accuracy reduction moves is extraordinarily limited. Help Steven! Stone in Moss Deep Space Center. All I just want to expand the landmass. I'm with our leader. $10,000. We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon after we had awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we, Team Magmar, are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright. We'll give up on the fuel. Appears to be more important matters that I must examine. Whew, that was too tense. Too tense? You had one Mon out the whole time! Thank you. I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right here on this island. I know where your house is. Why would Team Magma want to steal rocket fuel in the first place? Okay, they're just going to say the same thing. They're just moved around. Nope. I need to go down here, down a level. And then I'm gonna Pokemon Ziggy item. Take the silk scarf back off you so you can use pickup again. We're gonna heal. We're gonna put items in the box. Then we're gonna go talk to Steven. Sunstone. Repel. I'll keep the silk scarf on me. Steven's house is, I think, this one. One of these was Steven's. I want to say it's this house. Steven, are you going to give me the HM dive? Obviously, as you can see, there's not much here. This is my home. Thank you for all you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's a hidden machine dive! Let's go! No need to be shy. You've earned it. While using surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use dive if you come to deep water. And you'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use dive again. Some places it won't be possible for you to surface, though. Apparently, there's an underwater cavern between Moss Deep and Sotopolis. You know, the one Captain Stern found in his submarine? That's where the submarine's gonna be. Alright, Ziggy, are you ready to have a non-normal type move? It's only power 60 versus versus Surf power 90, but it is 100% accuracy. Oh, really? You can learn Surf, but you can't learn Dive? Well, looks like I've got some move swapping to do. I need to deposit. I need to deposit you so that I can withdraw. You. Alright, Strawberry. Fly me back. Senior Leaf has to forget a move again. Senior Leaf... Oh, Surf is so good for you, man. But the only other option is to have something else with Dive that is just dead weight on the team, or... Senior Leaf doesn't seem willing to forget Surf. Oh. Is this one of those situations where I have to teach another Pokemon Surf first? It's a soft lock prevention method. Teach Ziggy Surf. Fury Swipes, I'm not really using at any point. Now, move deleter. Now that I have another Pokemon in my party with Surf, Senior Leaf can forget Surf. And bag. Dive. Teach Dive to a Pokemon. Yes. Senior Leaf. Congratulations, Ziggy. You get to be the Surf Pokemon now. Senior Leaf is our Dive. I mean, it works out. Strawberry, can you fly us to Dewford? Alright, Ziggy. Surfing across the water. I was just Pacific Dlog a little while ago. Saw a giant green Pokemon flying high in the sky. I've never seen anything like it. Wonder what it was. Is this maybe a major discovery? Could be. Okay. It's this one. Here we go. Surf. Senior Leaf. Dive. Can I dive into these holes? Senior Leaf, dive. Oh no, I was diving back up to get to the new zone. Door's locked. Room 4 is painted on the door. I saw a lot of sparks on the floor there. Door's locked. Room 6 is painted. Room 1 key. Empty. Waterstone! There it is! Use a Waterstone on Senior Leaf. Is gonna fully evolve the rest of my team. The last member, Senior Leaf. Congratulations. You have joined us in the fully evolved form, Ludicolo. And Ziggy doesn't have anything right now. Okay. Locked, room 2. Okay. Inserted the key, stuck fast, door opened. Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. I'll take a rain dance. Room 4. Okay, I know where room 4 is. This one's room 4. The trash can's one of the 3 spots. Just empty floor. It's just trash. Room 6. For once! The trash can, it had an item! Luxury ball? What's a luxury ball do? Items, Pokeballs. Cozy Ball makes Pokemon more friendly. Oh. Nice. That's empty. That's empty. This is the room. Okay. I need to go in this door to see the flashes. Okay. Bright and shiny. I lost 2 of them. Bright and shiny. Where are the other 2? Okay. 2 under the trash and bottom row 1 or 2 in front of the chair. Bright and shiny. And 2 under the trash. Not the trash. There we go. Room 2 key. I'm curious if it's always the last one that you look at, or if it's just I've gotten profoundly unlucky. Scanner. I can go bring that to Captain Stern. Dive, dive, dive! I want to leave the abandoned ship. Because I don't think I can use fly while I'm inside of a structure. Fly back to Moss Deep. Wait. Strawberry. I actually need to fly somewhere else first. Then we can fly to Moss Deep. Slateport. No. That's the museum. I didn't realize that was the museum. The dock's down here. Mr. Briny joined us to help us lend us a hand. Thanks to the veteran sailor, the ferry is steadily coming together. Okay. But where's Captain Stern? You're a scientist, you're a scientist, you're a scientist. Where's the captain? Oh, there, okay. Oh, that's Mr. Briny! Since I met you, this old sea dog's been feeling frisky. Decided to help Doc make a ferry. After all, a ferry would be able to carry lots of people. You know, that Doc is really something. With his knack for technology and my experience, I'm sure we could build one great ship. It's the SS Anne II. Now captained by someone who doesn't get seasick. Oh wait, are you Captain Stern down here? No, you're just bird keeper that hangs out by the lighthouse. Where is Captain Stern? He's got to be here somewhere, right? Unless he's gone off to find the submarine. Is he going to be in the sub... I need to progress the story, don't I? Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. Where's Captain Stern? Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check the inside of the museum, and if he's not there, I'm gonna load my save so I don't spend my money. Yes, I am that stingy over 50 Poké Dollars. With my 328,000 Poké Dollars. I'm gathering stories on Pokemon and trainers that occurred recently. Sure. Tell me anything of interest experienced recently involving Pokemon. Dude. Dude. Living always. Living always wins. Where's Pokemon types? Is it under conditions? No, it's living always wins is plural. Rock is singular. That's my answer. What an uplifting story. Be sure to get your story told on television. Should air sometime. Please look forward to it. Okay, we won't reset. Reminded me of the abandoned ship near Dewford. Where's Captain Stern? He's not in here. I won't reset because I got the interview. Go in here and watch some TV. Time for recent happenings. Today, bring you a story of Trinidad. What did you experience recently? Dude, living always wins. Wasn't that enlightening? Story gives a clear idea of what Davi has experienced recently. It's as if we were there to witness it. The dude section of the tale is very expressive. Recounted a wonderful tale. And now, Davi's tale is inevitably indelibly etched into your soul, too. That's it for today. Please tune in next time. Alright. Where is Captain Stern after Team Aqua steals the submarine? Captain Stern looks like a scientist? Oh, maybe I did see Captain Stern then. I didn't know he used a scientist sprite. You get seasick easily. You're not Captain Stern. That's a dead end. I don't think he's going to be one of the people upstairs. Maybe. No. Called buoyancy. Here we go. Found him. He's right next to where the submarine was stolen. That makes so much sense. That item you have. It's a scanner. Sure help us on our exploration. Would you trade the scanner for something? Like, say, deep sea tooth, deep sea scale? Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, okay. It's for... Regardless of which one I take, it's for trait evolution, which I can't do. So it doesn't matter. Hey, Bunty! It's Bunty from Bunty's Pizza! How are you doing? Oh. It is I. The voting list, I should clarify, is not done. I was going alphabetically through games in my library. And I only got to G. But that is the options. Deep Sea Tooth. Oh, welcome back, Petty. I don't have a strong opinion. How's my favorite retro cat? Chillin'. Playing the Pokemons. I got badge 7 already. Got a Deep Sea Tooth now. We're rocking it. Ads are in progress. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Waffles. That's my answer. Voting on next game? More or less, I'm going to probably... Also ads again? Yeah. I saw the ads pop up right after you sent that question. I didn't realize we were coming up on the ad break, but it is... We're 3 hours in, Randolph. And it's once every hour for 3 minutes. You never see ads? Fair enough. Don't ask how you achieved it. That's a secret. I won't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. But yeah, waffles. Waffles is the answer to your question, Randolph. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. You vote for Fallout? First of all, I assume you mean Fallout 1, since you're just saying Fallout. And secondly, if you could use the daily vote point redeem, because I have to manually... Yeah, there you go. Exactly right. I have to manually track the votes after the stream is over. Put them over on the sheet. So it's just convenient to have that. Alright. That's the ads done. Welcome back, everybody. We got a vote for Fallout 1. We prefer waffles over pancakes. And we're still rocking it. What an awesome game list you have so far. Thank you. There are a lot of games on there that I either haven't played... Like, I want to say 90 to 95% of the games on there I haven't even launched. And 95 to like 97% of the games are games that I haven't played more than an hour, more or less. Fallout 1, I think I played like 20 minutes of at the very beginning. But that's my extent of Fallout 1 experience, was I played like 20 minutes of it one time. So I barely made it out of the cave. How do you do this? Cindy speaking. Have you had success catching Pokemon lately? Came very close. A little while ago. Target got free. I need to try harder. See you again. Okay. But now that we have delivered that, we can take Strawberry back to Moss Deep. And we now have item storage deposit. The deep sea tooth. Don't need that. Lynette's PC. Deposit a Pokemon. Strawberry. Store in box 13. Withdraw. Aeron. And move. Megumi. Place. Yeah, I started at the top of the alphabet, working my way down. That's how we're only up to G. I know I've got the Half-Life games to put on, at least like Half-Life 1 on the list, and the there was another one. What's another big series with a lot of Hitman. I might put on more than just Hitman, like the first Hitman game. But Half-Life, I definitely want to experience the first game before I touch the others. Hitman, I know from... I think I tried playing like the first Hitman briefly, and it was tank controls and I couldn't get into it very well. So I'm thinking of opening that one up a little bit more. It also probably is a lot less direct sequel and story driven. Maybe not, though. Let me see the map. What's the map show? Map shows that we can go south from here. Giant wall of rocks says we can't. Ah, but we can go south from here. Oh yeah, chargers up front. That makes life quick and easy. Zinc! Chicken Ziggy. Raises special defense. Who's at the front? We'll put Empath up there. That way maybe I can get everybody to level 40. Bird Pokemon have excellent vision. They spot prey from great heights. We should have a slow and methodical match. Bird Keeper Aiden. Cool Trainer Athena. Ah, Manectric. Got your own electric type, do you? Spark the Swallow. Psychic the Manectric. Ah, Skarmory. Spark the Skarmory. Psychic the Lithune. Linoon? Whew, I give up. You didn't give me the chance to do any strategizing. I didn't give you the chance to do anything. When I'm surrounded by the blue sea and the sky, feels as if time slows down. There's a lot of diving spots in the sea around here. You can spot them easily from the sky because of their dark color. Rare candy! Ah, Pelipper. Protected itself. So sorry, Pelipper. Senior Leaf, take us down. You're new, Chinchu. Not nest, net is the water bug one. But I will use a great ball. Ah! Paralyze yourself. There it is. And now that you've got paralysis, we're not even going to use a great ball. We're just going to use a regular. Easy. Add a name. Sparky. Underwater. Can I dive or undive? Hang on. Senior Leaf. Take me up. Sodopolis. Wait, that's how I get to the city? The cave that links Sodopolis and the outside world seems as if the cave was made to keep something from getting out. Or am I just imagining things? Underwater volcano erupted and forced itself up from the depths. Crater emerged from the sea and became filled with rainwater. That's how Sodopolis City came into being. Okay, so this is Sodopolis. So Pacifa DeLog Town is the only place I haven't been besides Evergrande. As far as, like, cities and towns are concerned. PP up is great, raises the power points PP of a move. You know, full restoration of HP, eradication of all status effects, truly an item of your dreams. Max Potion, Hyper Potion, Ultra Balls. I'm gonna get... Let's just pick up another 10 Ultra Balls just to have them. shadow mail. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? Sotopoulos' Squan has many fans. Even more than his student Wallace. Do you have any? I think so. Must be pretty strong. Dedicated fans come over from even outside of Hoenn. It's really wild when I went to Trainer Fan Club in Lily Cove. Appears to be some connection between Sotopoulos and Mount Pyre. Friends and I did some research on it at the lab where I used to work. Oh yeah? Big Brother used to study at the sea. Okay, but where's the Pokemon Center? Is there not a Pokemon Center on this island? Hang on, I'll go that way in a minute. This is just a dead end with a house. For 30 years, I've remained in Sotopoulos, honing my skills. Developed a shattering TM I bequeath to you. Oh, thank you. Brick Break. Ooh, that's a pretty good fighting type move from what I recall. So horrible I can't describe it. It's breaking bricks! What do you have to say, sir? You've come all the way to Sotopoulos? You're no ordinary tourist. Suppose that doesn't make you an extraordinary tourist either. Like in karate? Yeah. A lot of the fighting type moves are punches and kicks and like actual fighting moves. I think like seismic toss is like a throw move, like a throwing type move. Brick breaking, like in karate. Who might you be? This is the Cave of Origin. Spirits of Pokemon becalmed at Mount Pyre are said to be revived here. Please leave. Okay, sir. You don't have to tell me twice. So that's the mart. Cut the corner. What's your name? Okay, that's nice. My name's Kiri. Mom and Dad named me that so I would grow up healthy and warm-hearted. That's what they wished. You can have one of these. Oh, thank you. A grappa berry. We'll give you this berry, too. Yappa berry. Wonder what kind of wish is included in your name. Ain't there a karate chop move in Pokemon? Award for the most NPC goes to... Or most random NPC. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Oh, hey, it's a Magikarp. I'll just bite it. Bite the fish. Okay, is there a Pokemon Center to the right here? Ooh, level 30 fish. Bite it.
your ex gon' give it to you.
Come on! Rick! How you doing? How you been? How goes the retro achievement hunting? Ah, Sotopolis City, mystical city where history slumbers. There it is! Found the Pokemon Center. Had to work the past few days? Makes sense. Oh, that was weird. Synchronized left turn. Stopolis' gym leader is really lovely, admirable. Also means I have many rivals for his attention. He's got a peel with a double edge. Couldn't even catch his eye. Teach your Pokemon double edge? No. Even you rejected me. Think I'm gonna stream a new indie game tonight called Twilight Monk. Ooh. Do you want to describe the game? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it about? Or what's it like? Whenever, wherever, and also whatever happens, I will always be friends with Pokemon. It's fun to be with Pokemon. Metroidvania. Looks like Hollow Knight Metroidvania style. Magikarp is impractically impractical. Magikarp is designed to be impractically impractical. The whole point of Magikarp, Randolph, is it's based on like a Japanese mythology where essentially like the fish evolves into a dragon over time or something like that. I forget the exact story, but it's intentionally worthless until it evolves, at which point it becomes Gyarados, which is a very powerful Pokemon. Pretty good stat range. But the only real way to get it to that point is to put in the work to level it up and evolve it. It's like using a lamp during the day while you're outside. Yeah. Wallace is rumored to be the toughest trainer in the whole Hoenn region. This town's gym leader is led by the trainer who taught Wallace. But the Elite Four, they're said to be even stronger than Wallace's mentor. How strong could they be? Is Wallace the champion? Wallace might be the champion in this game. How does it evolve? I want to say it has something to do with like a waterfall in the like mythological story, but in this game it's just get it to level 20 and it'll evolve. But you can stop evolutions, and or wild Pokemon can be found at higher levels than its evolve level. So if I were to say catch that level 30 Magikarp, I would just need to get it enough experience to get it to level 31. How close are you to finishing the month at Chivo? I'm at 7 badges of 8. I get the 8th badge, and then I fight the Elite Four and the champion, and that's the badge. So I am close, and this town has Gym 8. Yes, technically there's a fight underwater with one of the gym leaders, or not gym leaders, one of the antagonists of the game, Team Aqua. Yeah, not far away. No, not too far. We've got we've got a fight with the leader of Team Aqua. We've got a fight on Victory Road that has an achievement. This gym badge from this gym leader, and then the champion fight are the next 4. Those 4 achievements are basically the only 4 progression achievements left in the game. When I was younger, I traveled the world as a Pokemon trainer. Now I've become an old buzzard. My only amusement is watching young trainers battle. Oh, also, Rick, since you were here the first time that I put up the voting system has been changed. It no longer uses !vote. Vote list is still a thing, but it no longer uses !vote. I've taken MooBot out of the equation. I'm just doing all of it manually. There is a 1 point redeem that is the free quote unquote daily vote for 1 point, and the vote list now goes much further than 25 games, and it will continue to grow as I go through the alphabet. Right now, I am only up to the letter G, and have, I think, only like 2 retro games on there. It's mostly... What's so sad about that? Are you sad that MooBot has been kicked out of the list for crimes against Assassin's Creed? Sidopolis sprang up as a town in the crater of a volcano. Bye-bye, MooBot. I mean, MooBot still is in charge of... If you do !vote list, it's MooBot that actually sends the link to the sheet with the now 300 different games listed. And that's just up to the letter G. So MooBot has a place. MooBot's just not in charge of vote counting anymore. If you look at the sky, the lip of the crater is also visible. So all you see is the sky in a circle. That's what makes the sky above Sidopolis the most beautiful. You're our first guest in a good while. Brighten up my day, so I'll give you a big Whalmer doll. Thank you. Take care of it. Transfer to the PC. Yep. You know the Pokemon Lotad? It's rarely seen in Sidopolis. I love a big Lotad. Big Brother says that C-Dot is bigger. But that's wrong. Everyone knows Lotad is a lot bigger. Do you have a Lotad? Please show me. Isn't that something? It's no Lotad. I mean, it's Lotad's evolved form. Do you know the Pokemon C-Dot? Hardly ever seen in Sidopolis. No, I don't have a C-Dot. Okay, so I need a Lotad and a C-Dot for them. Diving in the sea, climbing up, downstairs all the time. If you live in this town, you end up getting physically fit. Honestly, that's fair. There are a lot of stairs here. Listen up, I'll tell you something good. It's supposed to be an ancient ruin in the sea around here. Could be treasure just waiting to be discovered down there. Mori! I'm guessing you're inputting the Steam library into the dock little by little. Basically, yeah. Lurk, gonna start up stream. Alright, have a good stream. If you wanted to cast your vote before you leave, I don't know how long you're planning on streaming for. But, I don't know. I should be going for a while, so you might not need to. But, I'm just mentioning it before you head out. Ancient treasures. Would be nice if they existed. Even if they didn't, it would be so beautiful to take an underwater stroll with my Pokemon. And you don't need to be, like, terribly precise. As long as I can tell what you were voting for, we're good. It's not like Moobot where you had to be, like, specific to the character. Never been out of this city. Wonder what the world is like on the other side of this round sky. Mount Pyre, at its peak, are two orbs placed side by side. Did you know? Yes. Two orbs side by side. Sight of them together, something soothing. Yeah, the blue orb and red orb both got stolen. One of them was used to enrage Groudon, and the other one is likely going to be used in a minute to enrage Kyogre. Alright, let's update the save. The door is closed. Gym leader with the beauty of pure water. Oh, you're a water gym. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm gathering from that is that I'm going to probably absolutely destroy with Charger, especially if I level Charger up. Okay. The gym leader's not here right now, so I might need to leave and do the, I might need to go find Team Aqua and the submarine. Chencho! Bite! Crunch! No more Chincho! That's a suspicious spot. Pokemon! Senior Leaf! Reverse dive. Okay, so what I'm gathering at a quick glance here is there's a maze I need to get to the center of using dive. Zenogi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's still the same patch of... Okay. Pokemon. Dive. Okay, this is a dead end. There's nothing down here. There's nothing I can see. As you can see, there's the voting system has been added. Not all the games are on there yet, but you're free to vote for any game that is on there with your daily vote. You can do vote list to see the list of game options. If that is something you're interested in. We've cleared Gym 7. And we're making good progress, I think. What are you up to today, Zenogi? Reverse dive. You're high enough level to be annoying. Who's second in the party? Yeah, Empath needs the level. I'm throwing my whole heart into this. Check out this sculpted body. I'm more cut than a black belt. Sienna and Pablo. I star you. We're in trouble. You got a second love disc. Yay, there's that level up for Empath. Second star you. We'll see if confusion will work after that level up. Now they're both level 40. Every Pokemon on my team is level 40 plus. Not quite. It's okay. Quick Attack should beat out any speed increase that the Love Disc just got. You had more heart. Whoops, too strong. Not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'd like to get to know you more. Triathlete Pablo. I need to cool down. I think I'm gonna go for a dive. Losing to you stimulated my senses. I'll train myself and my Pokemon harder. Alright, let's update my save. Yep. Right in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I didn't even need to go into the menu. I just need to hit A on the spot. I do need in the menu here, though. Hey, Ziggy, what'd you find? A full heal. Good job, Ziggy. Can't use that here. Oh, there's a blue shard. There was the one guy. The one guy that was like, give me a blue shard. Well, now I found a blue shard. Do I remember where that guy was? No. I'm sure it's fine. I want 2 inches. Cool. I'm a mermaid. You are? Those look like legs. I'm sorry to break it to you, Nikki. Oh, maybe, actually, maybe you're one of those mermaids that, like, has legs when you're out of the water. And you got out of the water to do battle with me. Is that it? It's a Spheal. Oh, he comes in with a little spin! Oh! Melt my heart, why don't you? My fantasy burst as if it were a bubble. Blub, blub, blub. You thrashed me. I want to disappear in a wave of despair. Empath probably could one-shot it with Confusion, even if it wasn't injured. So Confusion easily finishes off the Tentacool. Swimming is a full body workout. You will get fit. Swimmer Berry. That's a Gyarados. Oh, I'm so sorry, Swimmer Gary. That's a 4 times weakness. And a lot of experience. I admit it. You win. Thanks to my daily swimming routine. Look, feast your eyes on this physique. Yes. Dive. Onto the water. This is the cave that leads to... Yeah, that's the cave. Oh! You're something. I'm gonna try a quick attack. Paralyzed. Injured. Bag. Pokeball. Clamperl. Just Pearl. Pearl the Clamperl. Pokemon. Senior Leaf Dive Reversal. You're just another trainer that I... Towering white mountain of rock is Sotopolis. Yes, Dean, I understand that. Where am I going to get to the ruins? I'm very lost. Hey, no rough skin. Oh, nope, there it is. What level's your Wingull? Yeah, I figured I could take it out with a bite. I was done in? Yes, you were. Can't find the entrance to Sotopolis. Where could it be? It's south. Also in a cave. Level up! 3s and 2s. Nothing less. Yeah, let's just dive here. Quick attack! Pokemon. Senior Leaf. Dive, dive, dive! Okay, but this is where I went. This is a dead end, and I know this is a dead end. Want a battle? I guess. Swimmer Brenda. Oh, a Goldeen. Lovely. Oh no! I'm sorry, Brenda. I love frolicking with Pokemon in the sea like this. I may need to look up a guide on where to go. You know what? It's funny. I was complaining about the game being too linear. And now that you've given me a water maze that I have to go up and down in, now I'm about to look up where to go because I'm lost in the maze. A maze is no substitute for alternate routing. I can't fight the next gym, don't think, until I get the sub back. But I can't get the sub back until I find the place where they took the sub. And I can't find the place where they took the sub. If I'm just lost. And fighting 600 Wingulls. I was just about to dive. General heads up. Ads are getting ready to play. I might look up a map of the water during the ad break. Wait, this is suspicious. This is suspicious. Pokemon. Senior Leaf. Can't use dive here. Oh, because that's the rock from above that I can't swim up through. Not summary, I was trying to use dive. Okay. We're gonna go heal up and then save. And then figure out where we're going during the ad break. I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I took the time during the ad break, looked it up. I'm looking at the wrong part of the ocean. Okay, we're back, though. Ads are done. I looked up what I needed to. I got more tea during the ad break as well. We know where we're going. Dive, dive, dive! Gonna get as far along here as I can. Pokemon? Senior Leaf? Reverse dive! Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have dropped some items off. The full heal, the rare candy, the blue shard. I mean, I still can. Just backtracking. Not to mention I've got... Ziggy's got something else. Take X attack. Cool. Ziggy, as nice as it is that you constantly are picking stuff up for me, I'm gonna save myself some trouble. Oh! No. Now I know how to go up. I think. Yeah. Okay. You hit B when you're under, but you hit A when you're trying to go down from above. Do I need this? No, I don't think I used any moves. Deposit items, rare candy, full heal, blue shard, X attack. We've got like 17 X attacks in the box there. Okay. I know how to trigger, dive, and reverse dive. It makes sense. I just expected it to be A both times. It's on this route. Or at least I thought it was on this route. Maybe it's not this patch of darkness. Charger, go! Use bite! You did it! Good job, Charger. Oh, maybe it's that patch. Okay. Use Quick Attack! Take out the Wingull before it has a chance to do anything! Senior Leaf, send us under. Aha! Here we are. It's the submarine. We found it. $19. I probably could get away with a dark, but I'm just gonna spark just to one shot, one kill. Make sure I don't lose any health before exiting the submersible. That's Rock Smash. Oh, really? I need Rock Smash, and I don't have it. Okay. Cool. I have to go back to a Pokemon Center anyway, Zubat. Because I need Rock Smash, which I've removed. Oh, I hate this. I don't have Fly. So I can't, it's not like I can fly from here to, Oy. So I need Surf. So I need Ziggy to get here. I need Dive. So I need Senior Leaf to get here. I need Strength. So I need Charger to get here. And I need Rock Smash. So I need Eyes. Cool. Oh, I know these trainers. It's right off the coast of Moss Deep. Yes, I need to cut this corner, please. And you decided to fight me. Oh, you wingle. You wingle joker, you. You're a funny guy. Alright. So either Burb or Aaron needs to go to the box. I guess Aaron? Or Burb. I did, honestly... Deposit Pokemon. Store Aaron in box 13. Withdraw eyes. And now I've basically got a 5-man team. Did I even... I didn't. Hang on. Gotta go back. Gotta use the Pokemon Center to refill the PP. So I don't get in a situation where I use all my sparks. Okay. Now that we've refilled the PP, Charger, this guy's super weak. Quick attack him. One and done. We're on the dive spot. We just need to dive. Tentacle. Still 13. A quick attack. Easy finish you. Okay. Dive, dive, dive. Nope. Hit that button by mistake because I was trying to run. No, I'm gonna get here, and I'm not even gonna be high enough level. I'm gonna be, like, under-leveled by a few levels, and have to come back out, grind for levels. That's what I'm half expecting. Alright. Here we are. Update our save. We've got eyes. Bite should do it. There's the rock smash. Thank you, eyes. There's strength. Thank you, charger. Oy, oy, oy. Gonna beat you up with Burb. You don't need a kid around. Go home already. Double kick. One kick! I want to get a promotion so I can boss around the grunts. That submarine, tiny inside, sore all over. Well, I'm sorry, sir. You're about to be sore all over again. Losing makes me sore all over. Submarine was jacked, man. Brutal ride as a ride. Way too tight in there. Rock smash. Quick attack. Yeah, it's enough. Rock smash. Okay, so that's the other door. What is this? Wait, is this where I came in? No way. Hang on a second. If I go in this door, it sent me back out to the start. Okay. Note to self, don't go that way. Oh, I survived with one. Okay, what's through the other door that's up here? Okay. Tentacle. Duke! Yay! Welcome in, Duke! We got lost. We got lost for a while. Oh wow, that is not a lot of damage. How's it going? Beat Gym 7 first try. Got a little close on that. I got to Gym 8, but the gym leader's not there. I was diving in the wrong section of water. Eventually looked up where the undersea cave was. I'm hoping that beating the undersea cave is what unlocks the next gym. I don't really know. Loves to feast on the blood of people and Pokemon. baddie. We got 69 Pokemon, so that's good. We've gotten a few votes on the voting system. Don't remember exactly. I think this is something you have to do. Yeah. It uses point redeems now for the actual vote casting. And I'm up to the letter G. I don't need to do that. I can just fight these guys. Level 30 Zubat didn't survive one kick, but a level 31 did. Okay. That's Burb. I'll have Burb and Ziggy fighting these guys. Ah ha ha ha! How did you manage to get here without a submarine? What an impressive child. It won't do to have you meddling about here. I do want payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm gonna give you a little taste of pain. Resign yourself to it. For our dream to become real, we need the power of Pokemon. Meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us even. At a place like this, life just doesn't work that way. We need it to. Oh, Brotato? Ooh, that's 4 votes for Brotato right there. I like it. I like it. Team Aqua admin Shelly and Team Aqua Grunt. Okay, so Shelly is the admin from previous. So, double kick the Mightyena, headbutt the Sharpedo. Yep, Sharpedo flinched. Double kick should easily finish off the Mightyena. Finally a way to use my 160,000 points. Imagine if I put up a 40,000 point play game immediately thing like you have. You could literally have bought what, 4 games just for immediate playthroughs. Could do 4 right off the hop. Yep. There's another Mightyena. Oh, come on. Don't give me more Intimidate. You already got Intimidate off once. You don't need it a second time. Oh, that's gonna hurt Burb. Yep. Super effective. Okay, double kick the Mightyena. And then Surf. Oh, Fun fact, because you weren't here for it, Duke. I had to give Ziggy Surf because I couldn't give Ziggy Dive because Dive has to be on a water-type Pokemon, apparently. So I had to give Ziggy Surf and switch Senior Leaf to knowing Dive. Speed harshly fell, but it doesn't matter because we've got Quick Attack. Oh. Ouch! Gwa! You know we don't dare question the motives of our leader. Here you are, just some punk going against our boss. Maybe. You must be something. You're so strong! Terribly disappointing that you're not a Team Aqua member. You could have enjoyed the fabulous world our boss has promised as one of us. Okay. I'm gonna use a nice sody pop. Wouldn't want Ziggy to drown. Ziggy could handle it. She's a tough old girl. Okay. Right. Pick up. Inner focus prevents it from flinching. No, that's just rude. Ziggy is not having a good day for confusion. Well, how do I do this? Hang on. Reset the puzzle. Got it. Done. I'm gonna move Ziggy to the front. Earthquake? Maybe I teach Ziggy. No. Ziggy's got too many TM move or HM moves now. Hold it right there! So it was you, after all. Behold! See how beautiful it is. The sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here. That's all over now. For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Sorry to break it to you, Archie. Alright, I'm gonna have to headbutt. Speed harshly fell. Hopefully we're still going first. Nope. Swagger. But, if we hit through the confusion, we're gonna destroy this Mightyena. I am surprised that didn't do it. Double kick. That should finish you. And Archie has used one super potion. Based on past battles, I assume you have 2 super potions. Ziggy gets a level out of that. Tries to learn Slash. Ooh, hang on. What's the damage on Slash? High crit chance, but doesn't have the flinch chance. I'm gonna keep Headbutt for the flinching over Slash with the crit hit ratio. And Sand Attack's nice to have, and the other 2 are HMs. About to use Crobat. Yes. Empath. Can maybe one-shot Crobat with a Psychic move. Sharpedo. Yes. We'll get Charger in on the action. This is your ace, right? Level 43. One shot. One kill. Defeat Archie in the sea floor cavern. What? I lost to a mere child like you? I I commend you. I must recognize that you're truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. Red orb suddenly begins shining by itself. You can make Kyogre angry? Because you're bringing the red orb to the blue Mon and the blue orb to the red Mon? What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb... Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre. To realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. It's just not possible. Hold your position. Monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? You finally awoken Kyogre. Haven't you, Archie? What will happen to the world if the downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea! What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it! We don't have time to argue about it. Here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desired. Davi, come on. You have to get out of here, too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Davi, don't say anything. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we have humans, or that we humans will be capable of anything, doing anything about it. Neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokémon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Davi, what is happening? Oh, hey, Steven. This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud spreading from above Satopolis. What in the world is taking place there? It's no point arguing here. Satopolis might provide answers. Davi, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Satopolis. Okay, I have to go to Satopolis. Which is... Is that the... Yeah, that is the... That is the city with Gym 8. We gotta surf. Working so hard to mount a Pokemon League challenge. Can't afford to lose now. Wait, are you... Is this Victory Road? Am I... Cool Trainer Alexa? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. 34. That's fine. Yeah, Ziggy can handle a 34 oddish. It's just gonna be raining forever. Okay, Ziggy can go take a nap. Zen fires the missiles. I do have the flute. I could wake up Ziggy. I trust Ziggy, though. Ziggy, wake yourself up. There you go, Ziggy. Alright, Charger. Super effective. Survived with 1 HP still. Quick attack. Oh. Well, there's a full restore. Spark should finish it if it got down to like 1 HP off of the last one. Oh, you did it, Charger! You leveled up to 42! How could this happen? After all I've done to get here, I won't give up after one setback. Okay, where am I? Map. South. So I do need to go north from here. Oh, now I know where I am. Nice avoidance, Ziggy! I need to switch you off the front. Empath, you take the lead for the moment while we get ourselves back. Roughly here? This should be fine. Empath should knock you out in one, and then we go straight in. I could have used confusion. I absolutely could have gotten away with just using confusion. But that's fine, because we're going straight to a Pokemon Center. If the game doesn't force me into a cutscene. We're gonna save here before we go back up. Just in case. You never know. Senior Leaf, take me up. Hey, look, it's a cutscene. Yo, it's a fancy cutscene. Excuse me. I need to make a little quick trip in here. Yeah. Seems good. We're gonna deposit eyes, store in box 13. We're gonna withdraw. We're gonna move some Pokemon. Move. Place. Step outside. Alrighty. Now, before we continue this plot, we're 5 hours into the stream. You know what that means? It's the hourly stream break for ads. Making more tea, stretching legs, all that good stuff. Take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll be back and continue the gameplay in about 3 minutes. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Take care of everything you need to. Alright. The ads are done. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get right back into it. Come on. I want to talk to everybody. Giant Pokemon suddenly appeared in the middle of the city. Never seen them before. Why are they smashing into each other? Why can't they be friends? Weather was clear this morning. All of a sudden, dark clouds brewed up. Started raining. Falling in sheets. Thunder and lightning, too. Weather just went completely wild. All because of those Pokemon? Wow, this is wicked! When two Pokemon that gigantic are fighting that savagely, not much we can do. Ancient legend claims the land and sea were shaped by a colossal battle between Pokemon. Well, I'm seeing that happen with my very own eyes. I never expected to be witness to something this huge. Big Pokemon is fighting with another big Pokemon. Please, someone make them stop. Oh no, Pseudopolis will get wrecked. Go for it, red Pokemon. Don't back off, blue Pokemon. Hi, you know the names of those Pokemon fighting over there? Yeah, it's Groudon and Kyogre. Just get this sense somehow. Two Pokemon aren't angry. I think they probably can't control their own power. Pokemon fighting, Groudon, Kyogre. Two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from long sleep. Now they're smashing each other with uncontrollable energy. Davi, you being here now, take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis? There's someone I'd like you to meet. Come with me. Listen. Does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? That's not true. Pokemon are really more. Am I asking you this? You already know. Ended playing for now. No spoilers on the exact nature of the content. But, was it fun? Okay, we are here. Inside, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. Cave of Origin! Super fun. Good to hear. We just got to the Cave of Origin. Are you Wallace? Ah, so you're Davi. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Setopolis. Something came up. Now I've entrusted my mentor, Juan, with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, two Pokemon wrecking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There is one more somewhere. There is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. Very creative gameplay section. It's a casual game, still fun doing all sorts of things. Yeah. It's said that Rayquaza... It was Rayquaza that calmed the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me, the Sky Pillar. Sky Pillar? That's it! Must be the Sky Pillar. There's not a moment to lose. Head to the Sky Pillar right away. Oh, there's enemies here. Oh, there's Sableyes here. Oh, right. The Sky Pillar. I've never been there. I wonder where it could be. Person with a strong will and superior talent. Trainer who has knowledge and experience of many kinds of Pokemon. If such a person were to appear, I was instructed by Wallace to lead that trainer to this cave. Water is dyed deep blue. You guys actively blocking my access to the gym? Still? Kyogre, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red orb! Calm down! It's no good, not responding at all. Groudon, please! Stop what you're doing! I know the extent of your power now. If you keep going, all of Hoenn, not just Satopolis, will be utterly ruined! Alright, where's the Sky Pillar? Is the Sky Pillar here? Or is it like in a completely different area? I can give you advice. Alright. I'm fine with that, Claire. This is the cave. Been to the cave. Somewhere else should be named on the map. Alright, I'm gonna start over here. Little Root, Old Dale. Slateport. Rustboro. Lava Ridge. Mount Chimney. Mauville, Verdant Turf. Fortree. Adbot. Wait, no, that's just what was in the chat here. Moss Deep. 126. Stopless. 127. We got Evergrande. 28, 29, 30, 31. Full map. Not labeled. Unless it's, hang on. Ocean current. Shoal Cave. Hunter's House. Only labeled zoom in. It's in the water. Okay, it isn't labeled apparently. Or is one tile above the water? Okay, no label. Cool. I'm just supposed to know. Is it like up? It's north of here, I assume. Somewhere in the northern part of the Lily Cove to Moss Deep, maybe by the Shoal Cave or something. No, south. Okay. Somewhere on route like 130, 129 range. You? What do you mean, you? In the thin part? Oh. So, like, here. Let's Pokemon Center. And then we'll just sail south and somewhere along the line. Update my save. And as I recall, I need to sail east to go south. Because I need to get out from 126 into 127 and then go south from there to get to... Okay. So we will come up here. Yes. Up we go. Empath can handle this. Confusion. I did not mean to land on a rock. Say, hey, let's get on with it. I guess we're getting on with it. Swimmer Reed! Sfeel! Rolling on in. Yeah, Charger can take on the Sharpedo. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Zap it! Beat! I'm beaten! That's it. Done. Nothing for a loser. Time for me to beat at home. This is easy money here. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. Further left. Into a trainer battle. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but sure, why don't we battle? No, you gotta go on. You don't need to battle me, Allison. You're in the middle of a triathlon. You don't stop in the middle of a race to have a Pokemon battle. If it was the Starmie, I'd... worry about it, but... Staryu's fine. I was sure I'd win! You know what's the greatest thing about triathlons? Testing the limits of your own strength and endurance against Mother Nature! Okay, we are officially en route 130. I don't understand how a game can be so linear and yet make me so lost at, like, random obscure times. Like, I can't progress the story at all without going to this tower. But I haven't found this tower, and there's no one telling me where this tower is. But I can't do anything else until I do this tower. Okay, swimmer Katie. Thank you for the level. You lived with one. You changed the weather. The best tower. Route 131 is too far. People of Pacific Log are a peaceful bunch. Never get angry. That goes for me too. If you can beat me, I'll give you some great information. Is it where the tower is? Tell me where the tower is. Kevin and Talia. And flinch. Confusion. All of your moves have such little PP. Senior Leaf. Now we thief. No, no thief? Okay. That's fine. Oops! Oh, did I lose? Yes. Odd place nearby. Huge tower there! Why don't you go take a look? Nearby? Nearby where? Wait, I'm not angry, honestly. Boy, you're strong. You said there's a tower nearby. Where's nearby? Is it north of here? Is that the island? Is that it? It might or might not be the Sky Pillar! Let's go! Wallace! I found my way here! Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I'd left you behind. Thanks, Wallace. Open the locked door of the Sky Pillar. Let's be on our way. It's an earthquake! It's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry! Situation's getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion's spreading even here. The Quasar should be further up from here. Worried about Satopolis. We've got to go back. Everything's in your hands now. Don't fail us. Do I have to fight and catch Rayquaza right now? Is that what we're here for? Have fun? Goes dark. And Giga Drain. Super effective. It's not Ghost Dark. I'm thinking of Sableye. Why was I thinking of Sableye? You're not Sableye. Get out of here. Oh, I could have caught it. Eh, it doesn't matter. You're Sableye. No, you know what? I'm not messing with you. Not right now. I swear though, if I get to the top and it's like, oh, you need Rock Smash, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind over how many HMs I have to have on me at all times. What? You're gonna tell me I need... Is this bike? Is this the bike? Register. No, I just needed to go through one of them. Didn't matter whether it was the first or second. What are you? Bennett? Spite. Wow, rude. Banned. band was sent to the box. Nice, thank you. Although it did mess up the nice number. We had 69. Here it is. Oh! Here it is! Awakened Rayquaza flew off. I'm not fighting it? I'm not fighting and catching it? Or not. Oh, okay. We just sent it off to, go settle the dispute. If I was leading with someone that wasn't empath, I'd consider it, but... That's what I should do. I should lead with Ziggy. You know what? Just walking up here and catching it would have been too easy. I mean, that's true. Wait, why did I go up? I'm trying to go down. Alright, we surfing. Developer. This is Headbutt with Silk Scarf. What a surprise! I didn't expect to see a trainer out in the sea. I think we should battle. I think you should worry about other things, Rodney. Like the rising ocean. Gyarados flinched. Charger will be able to one-shot it, even if it was full health. Okay. It's been fun, Rodney. I need to get going. This kid's awfully tough. Eyes have that look of someone who's experienced harsh challenges and won. It suits you well. Okay, Ziggy. Switch with Charger. Let Charger take the lead. I just wanted to make sure that it was a silk scarf that you had and not some other item. We're close. You're weak enough, I could probably quick attack you. Yep. I'll use a bite. Dive. I was close. I was four pieces of grass away. Back to the surface. Squid Pokemon squared up and failed. Yeah, that tracks. Bring it! He's like, bruh, I took a nap for like 5 minutes. Quit it. Then they just slowly back off. Nanny arrived. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. Weather Honed's returned to its normal state. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, leaving meaningless to the Pokemon. So super ancient Pokemon were only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frenetic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action puts everything right again, as if nothing happened. And then they're gone. Looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs. My eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sotopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. Another HM! Because you don't have enough of them yet. Contains a waterfall. If you have the rain badge, a Pokemon that has learned the HM move can force its way up waterfalls. And where does one get the rain badge? You know, don't you? That's right! You have to beat the Sotopolis gym leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door. Swing by the Pokemon Center. All right. Aaron's not going to be helpful. Burb's not going to be helpful. It's down to these top four. Yo! How's it going, Champion Bound Davi? Sotopolis Gym Leader Juan is a master of Water-type Pokemon. To get to Juan, an icy floor will hamper your progress. Listen, I'm sorry. That's all the advice I have for you. Rest of the way, you have to go for yourself. That's a way down. I will show you the sublime techniques I learned from our leader Juan. Oh, is this bike? Is this bike? This is bike. I have to bike up the... Okay. This is bike. Andrea! Love disc. Go, Charger! It's a disc of love! No! Fell in love. Pokemon. Alright, I might be under-leveled again. Just looking at the trainer here with a level 40. Please forgive me, Juan. Watch what happens if you crack all the floor tiles. Should teach you how harsh battles can be. Beauty Connie. Goldeen? Oh, you're strong. I'll tell you something good. If you want to reach one, you need to walk on each floor tile once. Oh. The answer is no, it's not that. Ah, okay. train my Pokemon together with Juan. Don't think I'm a pushover. Oh no, I fell down here with all these trainers I can get experience off of. How could that have possibly happened? Charger's gonna run out of spark. Lombre sparks neutral, so I will use strength. Oh, fake out. You know what? That's fair. Of course, it rolled maximum. Beauty Olivia. I was beaten. Think you have potential. Why don't you stay and train with us? Grimlook is so charming. Pokemon gym of the highest level in Hoenn region. That's the Satopolis gym. Lady Brianna and Beauty Bridget. Sea King and Asmoril. Really? Like 1 HP? Cool. Get out of here. Giga Drain against a water type is not going to work. Oh, right. I forgot. They have items. Quick attack didn't work either. Oh, yoy, yoy. Dive should make it miss. Keep it from building up. Thief! Theft. Alright, Bridget. Dear, went too easy on you. What a high level you are. Rather than being satisfied by being in a strong gym, I imagine training in other places will make you stronger. Above all, looks more fun. Couldn't even lay a finger on Juan, I'm sure. Lady, based on what I've been going through right now, I agree with you. And that's what scares me. When I'm with my Pokemon, the time flies by before you can say, oops! Squid Pokemon squared up and failed. That's an old message. Azurill. Yep. That's the combo I was expecting. Got to use Meryl. Yeah, you know what? I will switch out. Think you could take on Meryl. Bonk. Use Bubble Beam, but that's fine. There's an Oron, and we'll use another Headbutt. Four HP. Ooh. Azumarill. Yes, we will switch back to Charger. Didn't quite one-shot it. I was hoping it would. I wasn't sure if Quick Attack was going to be enough power. Oops! Wish I could forget about lost causes before I can manage an oops. Bag. Super Potion. Charger. Put Empath up front. Aww. Came all this way. You won't get to see Juan. Not if you lose to me. I needed to go around the long way, I think. No double battle. You got 14 sparks? Okay. We can use all sparks on the way out. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a general heads up. You're strong. I was fooled by your cute looks. Oh, thank you. Might be good enough to avoid being wiped out in one hit by Juan. I hope I am. Graceful glide across the ice while crossing no lines. A trainer putting on that performance would be elegantly beautiful. Alright, Beauty Tiffany. I need to take you out before the ads run. And there's the ads. Well, excuse me, princess. It's really obvious. How strong you are as a trainer has nothing to do with how old you are. Princess? Looks so messy. Kinda is. No, no! How'd he catch up to me? I just looked back at Stinky during the ad break, and Stinky is over here. He's literally inside the same gym. Yeah, he is! He's probably higher level, too. Level 80... Oh, yeah, I'll say level 87's higher level. I mean, granted, all of his experience went to one Pokemon, but still. Enemies in Stinky's game are higher level, so he gets more experience. That's true, too. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. First fight is level 8 instead of 5, for example. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would do it. The sight of Juan conducting a battle, the very beauty of it compels me to become a trainer. I can battle with really rare Pokemon if you'd like. Define really rare Pokemon. They've each got 2. Daphne and Anika. Love Disc. Oh, Feebas! Oh, that's what you mean by really rare Pokemon. Cool. Okay. If I use Spark on you, and Psychic on you, Spark should one-shot it. Then you'll put out your next one. Psychic should hopefully one-shot it as well. Yep. Good stuff. Oh, Feebas can attack? I mean, it is level 39, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, a second Feebas. You didn't even evolve it. Feebas is like Magikarp? Yeah, I know Feebas is like Magikarp. That's why I wasn't expecting it to be able to do any kind of attack. Battled with more beauty than I could muster. Oh, there now. Did you have a good look at my Pokemon? Came to this gym because Juan praised me for my darling Pokemon. Oh, if only I'd met Juan years ago when I was younger. The grace you bring to battle is fabulous. So fortunate to have found a Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me do it every time? Ugh. Well, the good news is I beat all of the trainers in there. So, after a nice quick relax at the Pokemon Center, I can go back in and I can actually try the gym battle. Ugh. Alright, the 3 strongest trainers in the region hanging out. Me, Wallace, and Steven. Okay. Now let me plot out a course. Okay. Got it. You better be a piece of cake. Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I had given up my position as the gym leader, in my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. In Ruby, Wallace is the gym leader. Oh, that's cool. And let me guess, he's easier. This guy's... Oh, wait. No, he's ground! He's ground! He's ground! Fun fact. Whiscash is in fact ground. Taunt? Do it again? Yeah, I don't mind a taunt. And then Crawdaunt will eat the super potions or any other items you've got. That is a hyper potion? Yep. Get bonged, Mr. Juan. Kingdra. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, now that is what I call dangerous. If I live... then that's fine. If I don't, then we switch in nearly fully healed... yeah, Ice Beam. We're not living the Ice Beam. But it's okay. We got Charger. Charger's basically full health. And Kangaroo's paralyzed now. Okay, nice. There we go. Lord of the Sea! Defeat 1 and earn the Rain Badge. GG, thank you. It only took 6.5 hours, but we made the goal of the stream, which was to beat Gems 7 and 8. Ah ha ha ha! Excellent, very well, you are the winner. From you I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. However, compared to me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. Haha, I merely jest. Rather than my clothes, I shall reward you with this, the Rain Badge. And some cash. Received the Rain Badge. Having the Rain Badge shall assure you the full obedience of all of your Pokémon. In your every command, the Rain Badge also allows the use of HM Move Waterfall to scale walls of cascading water. And so you shall never forget the battle we shared. Take this! It's a TM! For Water Pulse. In use, it will occasionally confuse the target with ultrasonic waves. Trainers who have gathered all the gym badges of Hoenn should make their way to the ultimate destination, the Pokémon League. Travel to the easternmost reaches of Hoenn, to the island Evergrande. There you shall find the Pokémon League. What you gotta say about this, sir? Yow! You've beaten even Juan, who is supposedly the best in all of Hoenn. Okay, check out your trainer card. If you've gotten all the badges, you're set for the Poke League Challenge. It's physically impossible to get to this gym without having gotten all of the gym badges. There is no gym that you can... maybe Gym 2? Maybe you could... No, because if you skip Gym 2, then your dad won't fight you as Gym 5. How many gyms again? 8? Yes, there are 8 gyms. And then once you have all 8 gyms, you can go to the Victory Road, which leads to the Elite Four, and then beat up the Elite Four, and you've the Elite Four and the champion, and then you've won the game. So we're up to head to the Elite Four for the final fights. That's where we're at, gameplay-wise. Hobada, bada, bada. See you again. Update my save again. Wonder what happened to the little fish, the dino, and Shenron. They probably went back to their sleeping holes. And I'm sure I could go and encounter them and catch them and then use them in the Elite Four battles. But that's a thing for another time. Because I would rather try and fight the Elite Four with my actual team. Da team. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna fight him with da team. A critical hit! Now you might be saying, well, why are you going south and not just due east? And I have a very particular reason for that. And that's when I went down to the tower, I wanted to register the town that's down there, and I just didn't. Because I didn't go in the town that was down there. So I'm going to go in the town that's down there. Assuming that I don't need waterfall to get into it. An empath should clear the way through all of these tentacles with relative ease. This is my first triathlon. I'm all tense and nervous. I missed you the first time, sir. Triathlete Chase. Level 42. Future Sight. I don't think I'm deleting a move for Future Sight, but what does Future Sight do? Oh, Future Sight is actually a damage move? Heightens inner power to strike 2 turns later. Oh. No. I failed to win! I'm all tensed up. Won't be able to give it my all. Not Pokemon. Pokenav. Where is this town? Just keep going west. Till I can't go west anymore. I feel like I probably could have come to this town earlier. So that's a little bit of non-linearity. Of course, I didn't try to come to this town because the last time I tried to not follow the direct linear path that the game wanted me to go on, I was actively blocked. There's the 9th gym. There's a 9th gym? Pulling my leg. There's no such thing as a 9th gym. 9th gym does not exist. I might be pulling a leg. There's a 9th... See, you got Raindolph excited. Pulling poor Raindolph in. There's no 9th gym. Claire's making stuff up. I don't know if excited is the right word. Okay, so this is where the tower was. It's about 3 map squares left of here. Developer. Hey, Pacificlog Town. Mirage Island. It must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions. That makes mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? I can't see Mirage Island today. Nothing in the jar. Nothing in the jar. Nothing in the vase. Is that a Pokedex? Did you get to meet a lot of different Pokemon? I wish I was like you. Nothing in the vase. Nothing in the vase. Nothing in the vase. Check out this horsey! It's the horsey I caught yesterday to celebrate my birthday. I can see you want it after all. It's priceless. Tell you what, might be willing to trade it for a bag on. You're not gonna go through with this? That's cool. I'm not desperate to make a trade or anything. I don't have a bag on me right now. Oh, thanks, Claire. I'm having some double bergamot at the moment. It's the one I'm on at this point. Got some Lady Grey loose leaf as the fallback, though. Sea between Pacificlog and Slateport. Fast-running tide. If you decide to surf, you could end up swept away somewhere else. See, isn't it neat? Houses on water? I was born here. Sky Pillar. Oh, you must mean the tall, tall tower a little further out. If you ask me, I wouldn't climb it. Too scary to get up that high. Life at sea level in Pacificlog, that suits me fine. In the Hoenn region, there are 3 Pokemon that represents the power of rock, ice, and steel. Each of them is said to hide away deep inside caves. That's the story I heard when I was a little kid. One of these is going to have something in it. Six dots, open 3 doors. Grandpa used to say that. I don't know what it means. 6 dots, open 3 doors. Rudy doesn't appear to like the trainer very much. You also dislike your trainer? Rudy appears to be very friendly with the trainer. Oh. Ahem. I'm the Pokemon Fan Club's most important person, the chairman's younger brother. I hope I'm here enjoying my vacation with Pokemon. Yes, indeed. Your Pokemon clearly likes you very much. Pokemon that adoring and adorable deserves a TM like this. No? If a Pokemon likes you a lot, return's power is enhanced. If it doesn't like you, frustration's power goes up. Brother only knew what to do because he had the official guidebook for this game. Like the one included in the game. I mean, that makes sense. I don't intend to be going nowhere fast in the sticks like this forever. You watch me. I'll get out of the city and become a huge hit. Seriously, gonna cause a huge explosion of popularity. If you hear that, I'll happily teach explosion to your Pokemon. No. I don't want an explosion for 6 dot stuff. I have an idea. I've seen the 3 rock formations with 1 large rock and 6 smaller rocks around it. I've seen all 3 of them, or at least I've seen 3 of them, and I assume that that's where the Reggies are. And I have to do something with those surrounding rocks. But, again, not something I'm planning on doing before the Elite Four. Turning me down because I live in the country? Ancestors of the people in Pacificlog were said to have been born on boats and then lived and died aboard them. I understand that they lived that way because they were searching for something. The Mirage Island, yes. Pacificlog town floats on top of a colony of Corsola? If I told you that, would you believe me? I guess. I'll take your word for it. What color is your trainer card? Mine's copper. Great question! Mine's green, apparently. I don't think that's my trainer card. I think that's just Emerald. Is this the part where you make all of your Pokemon level 99? Not presently. Not telling you what to do, just say stuff that isn't a spoiler. Yeah. No, I get that. People were saying they saw a Pokemon flying high above Hoenn. Is it flying around all the time? Doesn't need to rest somewhere? Last chance. Nothing. I checked every single vase. Where'd you come from? Yes? Yes, town. Ever heard of a place like that? Where'd you come from? No. That doesn't make any sense. You have to come from somewhere. Oh, wait, you're not going to say you were born at the bottom of the sea? A sky Pokemon! I came from yes. Or maybe I came from no. Who could tell? Okay. I need to deposit Igru so that I can then withdraw Strawberry. Strawberry, if you would be so kind, now that I have found this town, to fly me back here. Fly me to this town so I can put you in the box. And then get back out my team and sail across the ocean blue. In other words, please be gone. In other words, I don't need you. Ziggy will now surf me down and over to the right. This is where I'm going. Ugh. What level Pokemon are the Elite Four? They stand no chance against the level 99 Pokemon. Even the legendary Pokemon, I would imagine. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. I'm expecting them to be either high 40s or low 50s. If I were to throw a guess out there. One level 100 Pokemon can easily one-shot an entire Elite Four. Yeah. And that makes sense to me. Through fishing, I have obtained a state of becalmed serenity. Please, allow me to demonstrate! Fisherman Jonah? Jonah caught the whale! I'm just gonna use Charger. Man really pulled up actual fishing rod to a Pokemon battle. He absolutely did. I could have switched in Empath again. Charger will get to 45 off this, though. Trying to learn Thunder! Ooh, double power, but 70 accuracy over 100. Is that worth taking? I don't think it is. It's double the power, but that's... I'm not going to take it. I can't trust 70 accuracy. If it was 80, I'd take it. If it was 80, I'd take it, but I can't trust a 70 accuracy move. I mean, I guess I could get and use X accuracies to let Charger skip the accuracy check and just hit guaranteed with the 120, but that's too much strategy for me. Though I have lost, my heart remains calm. Matters not that I catch nothing, the line remains in the water. Whoops, don't tell me I snagged a surfing Pokemon! Dude, I'm walking on the beach behind you, Henry. Oh, right, you're dark. You're water dark. If you're about to put out a Tentacruel, yeah, I'll switch back to Empath. Super effective Psychic should take it down, even with the high special defense. I can't keep up. Be a handful if I hooked your tough Pokemon. Hey! This is a match between a Pokemon fan and a fishing buff. Fisherman Roger. Magikarp, level 15, means it can barely use Tackle. About to use Gyarados? Yeah, I'll change. Charge, you want to one-shot this Gyarados with a ×4 electric move? I'll just get Burb a little experience. Burb's Honestly, our lowest level party member is my starter. No, my line's all tangled. The party's over. Fishing line doing a dance. The Tangle Tango. Haha, snarl. Where am I at on the map? I still need to go south. Still traveling south. Stinky died? No! What did he die to? I assume it's something I didn't get to yet. Fire Blast crit? Aw, man. Well, I did tell Stinky run 42 was gonna be his like, good run. That was gonna go all the way. I just didn't realize when I said that, like, 2 weeks ago, it was gonna take him forever to actually get to run 42. And there goes run 42. And there goes round 42. Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. He had such a good run going. Do I need to dive under to then go back up on the other side of this wall? I might. This wall also might just be the edge of the map. And I need to just go a different way. Hi, Haley. Challenged someone else after we battled. Came close. Ended up losing. Oh, well. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, yeah. This is just a dead end. Dive, dive, dive. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Jocko. Welcome on in. In case you haven't seen the updated voting list, we got almost 300 games currently on the list for you to choose between. Running your bare feet. That'll toughen up your soul. Black Belt Koji. Machoke versus Empath. Can Empath one-shot you with confusion? Probably not, but I'll try. It did work, yes. I vote for what you want to play. I don't know, let me just gander at the list right quick. Doors Paradox. There's your vote. That was just scrolling through. Only if you want to cast it, though. Doors Paradox is a game kind of like, oh, thank you. Thank you for the vote. It's kind of like, at least it looks like the Room, if you remember when I played that. Ouch! Got a pebble under my toenail. Oh, ow. No. Don't do that. Psychic damage. You're a fighting type trainer. Don't give everybody psychic damage. The Room but with doors? Yeah, the Room but with doors. This is what I do to people who beat me. Hope we can do this again. Okay, Koji. Later. How are we at the map? One more square south, and then we start heading to the east. Can't go south here. Probably need to go west and... Can't go west here. Tentacle. That's a pretty tentacle. There is no stronger trainer than I! Alright, cool trainer Ruben. What you got? Oh! Oh, you messed up, sir! You messed up! Oh, I messed up. Miss. Strongest trainer in the game! I missed again. He's just boosting himself and I'm just missing. It's an 80% chance. There we go. Good grief. Trying to learn Slash? Is Slash... It's more damage than Quick Attack. Is it worth replacing Quick Attack? Yeah, I think so. If I'm in a situation where I need to use Quick Attack to get the speed advantage, I'm not in a good level situation. You'll outspeed everything unless you're paralyzed? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Jocko. Nose pass. Yes. Senior Leaf. Dive, dive, dive! Probably is no stronger trainer than you. That's right. I'm the strongest now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the strongest now. Hang on. I want to check something right quick. Okay. There's nothing I can see about it. What I wanted to check, because ads are about to run in like a minute, is the last couple of ad breaks. It's like, oh, the ads are about to run, and then they start running, and it's like, oh, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And I'm like, why is there an extra 20 seconds of ads, according to this? So, answer is, no reason. There just is. Where does all this money come from, anyway? God, does it just rain Pokédollars? Well, I mean, I've basically robbed every trainer in this entire region. And by that, I mean, they've been kind enough to give me money when I beat them. Alright. We'll do this trainer, and then we're probably going to have to save and pause for the ads. Caitlin! 35 star you? Think you can take that. Bonk. Ziggy took that. Pokemon battle is grueling, too. Got 1,400. Well, I may as well make the best of this. I'd like a rematch sometime. Okay, Caitlin. Have to ride a bike next. I'm gonna throw in the towel. Okay, I am at the right spot. I just go east from here. Wrong button. 250 Poké Dollars might get you a ham sandwich, a soda, maybe brownie at the convenience store. I think soda costs 200 at the vending machine. It might have been more than that. I forget how much. There actually is a purchasable soda in the mall vending machine on the roof. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Who do I want at the front? Let's have a Ziggy and an Aggron. Aaron! Sunlight seems to be more harsh in this area. You're looking awfully tough. Wonder if I can win. Don't know. Let's find out. We got swimmers. Carly and Harrison. There's a Sea King, there's a Tentacruel. We're gonna try and flinch them both. Second verse, same as the first. This time, with 2 KOs. Couldn't see very well, because of the sun's glare. Ouch. Guess it was impossible to win. Tough trainers galore around Evergrande. Do you think I may be out of my league? I should go back soon. I need to resupply my sunscreen. Nah, yeah, I feel that. Wait, do I have to... No! Oh, I hate this! And let me guess, I need a water type specifically to learn Waterfall. Well, congratulations, Senior Leaf. You're getting upgraded. I just need to get to the move tutor guy to upgrade you. Kira, now is not the time. Was clearly joking for the context. I know you were joking, but I'm just saying. You were actually not far off on the value. Because Pokédollars are more equivalent to yen than they are to like dollars. So it's like 100 Pokédollars is about $1 worth. Equivalency. More or less. Not in here. I need to go round the outside. Round the outside. We'll start with a heal up. Then a bike in Kanto was $10,000 back in 97. Yeah. That sounds right. This is 14. I need... Strawberry! Fly me away to the Lily Cove City. I'm here for two things. Thing number the first. Take me to the roof. Soda pop is 300. Yep. Didn't mean to get a fresh water. Didn't mean to get a fresh water. I don't know which is technically faster, doing this or taking the elevator. Alright, that's thing number one. Thing number two is up here to the right of it is the move deleter. I feel bad for Senior Leaf. I'm not using the move deleter for anyone else. It's just Senior Leaf. I'm just... keep giving Senior Leaf a concussion. For Leaf Brent. Yeah. Stop lobotomizing Senior Leaf. I shouldn't have to do it anymore. He's got waterfall. Now we can fly back. We can fly back to Moss Deep. Because you see now, Senior Leaf has waterfall. Senior Leaf had to forget Rock Smash. Senior Leaf had to forget Surf. Senior Leaf had to forget Dive. And now Senior Leaf is finally allowed to keep Waterfall. Hang on. What's the stat info on Waterfall? I'm kind of curious. Summary. Charges the foe with speed to climb waterfalls. So it is a 100 accuracy, 80 power move. I think the difference between it and Surf, well, besides 80 power, is less than 95. It's probably single target. That's what I was gonna say. It's not bad. Too bad Surf is OP. It's okay. Ziggy's got Surf handled. I could see your face. You want to challenge me. No, sir. I kind of didn't, but I will now. Triathlete Camden. No, we'll just headbutt again. Worst case, just get Surf again. You're right. We need to lobotomize Senior Leaf again to reteach him Surf. Well played match leaves me feeling refreshed and serene. Hang on. That's... I had the side menu still popped open from when I was trying to check on the ad break info. Okay, is this the correct spot, or do I need to go further down before I go to the right? I think I need to go further down before I go to the right. I think I fell into the same trap I fell into last time. I did. Here we go. Past the second strongest trainer. Second to me. But I have defeated thee. Confusion. This stream makes me feel refreshed and serene. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I do that for you. 34, 43. Confusion should still be strong enough. 9 levels of difference. Super effective. Yeah. Yeah, it's strong enough. Evergrande! We're gonna make it. I thought if I tried to go up the waterfall, it would just automatically try and use the move. We did it! We made it! Evergrande City, the paradise of flowers and the sea Pokemon. We made it to a Pokemon Center. Davi, you've clawed your way up to face the Pokemon League. Happy for you. Made my cheering worthwhile. If you were to become the Pokemon League champion, I'll get in touch with you then. Okay, go for greatness. Okay, Scott. Later. Pokemon League is only a short distance after the Victory Road. If you've come this far, what choice do you have but to keep going? The long and harrowing Victory Road. It's like reliving the path one has traveled in life. Believe in your Pokemon and give it your very best. Also, save your game, won't you? I swear, Victory Road better not require me to use all 8 HMs, because that is absolute nonsense if it does. Hariyama. You're close to the right level, so maybe this won't kill you? It didn't kill you! Let's go. Okay. Okay, Hariyama name's in the chat. First reasonable one gets to name it. What you got for me, chat? Either chat. Palmer. Hariyama. I was thinking of calling him Harry. Yeah, go with that. It's Harry Palmer. Go back! Alright, Golbat. Hurt yourself in your own confusion. The enemies in this route are actually strong enough to not be one-shot by the weaker psychic move. I might need to actually try. Aaron! You have Sturdy. Psychic's not super effective, I don't think, so it should ignore Sturdy. Yeah, it's not very effective. In fact, it's quite the opposite of super effective. You, trainer. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. Cool, Trainer Albert. Yeah, it's not very effective. And paralyzed. That's my favorite. Lock on! The lower special defense, yep. I mean, it was a critical hit, so it was going to kill regardless, but... About to use Muck. Yes, I will change. Actually, no. Because it's Muck. .43 is the same level as me. But super effective Psychic. Oh, Empath is so close to leveling. I lost here. Means I lack the qualifications to become the champion. Ooh, Larian. Yeah, Barrel lost. Okay, thank you, Larian. Larian was on my side. Whismer. Empath, get soundproof. I meant to use Psychic there, but that's fine. Confusion apparently did the whole job. Level 44. Good stuff. Slash should be good. Slash was not good. Burb is about to die. Cool. One fresh water. The other fresh water. Both fresh waters I accidentally bought are now used. Good stuff. free up an inventory spot for a max elixir. And, of course, Golbat. The one Pokemon I don't want to show up when I have Burb leading the charge. Cut it out. Again? Why is it gotta be Golbats? Alright, rest me up. We beat one trainer. Who did I have leading the party again? Okay, Burb's not a terrible option. Dun, dun. Wally! Hi, Dubby. Bet you're surprised to see me here. Made it all the way here. It's all thanks to you. Losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win. For the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. You actually have a team. No. The bad team. That's a bad team. Oh, yeah, it's flying. Of course your Dragon Dance. You're already faster than me. You're just doing it for the attack. Safeguard. Finish it? Nope. Yep, that's what I thought. Full restore. One more spark, if I can hit it. Okay. He's used a full restore. The Altarier's dead. All the buffing is gone. Next is a Delcatty. Yes, I will switch to Burb. Burb will use double kick against this normal type Delcatty. Oh, come on, cute charm. Okay, good. Delcatty's gone. Gardevoir. Yes. Senior Leaf. Thief. That's so little damage. Alright, let's try Waterfall. Whoa, she's cute. Kicks anyway. Took the Future Sight attack. There's more Future Sight. Alright, Ziggy. Of course it was a critical. Why would it be anything else? No, Aaron takes the Future Sight attack. That's fine. Okay, never mind. It's not fine. It's very much not fine. Nothing's fine anymore. I'm gonna use one double team. I should have just used Psychic instead of trying to set up with double team. I just need Burb to live, whatever the Magneton does. HP! No! It's a full restore! Okay, good. Oh, Burb. We did it. We did it. We beat Wally. Easiest thing ever. Defeat Wally on Victory Road. Wow, you are strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, Javi, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you. Empath is badly poisoned, Charger is paralyzed, Senior Leaf and Burb are both on death's door. I'm going to use an escape rope. I've got 8 of them. I might as well use one there when I'm rock bottom. Oh. But do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? The next achievement. The next achievement is defeat the league champion. I just have to finish. Good choice. Probably like 5 miles to the exit anyway. With the amount of enemies I would have encountered, 100%. 100% was 5... No, it would have been 10 miles. Let me guess. I saw a Burb in the front. Of course. Of course. Confused, right? Of course. Of course. And a nose bite. Because why wouldn't it? Alright. Senior Leaf, you get to take the charge. So, of course, we're going to encounter a trainer again. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory! Cool Trainer Hope. She's only got 1 Pokemon. And it's 45. Fake it out. Waterfall, no good. Giga Drain, no good. Thief? Not great damage regardless. Hey, look! If I had led with Burb, I could have used a fire move against the Rosalia! And there's Toxic. seem to have the potential for becoming the champion. It seems that way. You seem to have the potential to poison burbs. No! A dark layer? Tell me I switched. Okay, good. I got Senior Leaf. Oh, of course, and it has an ability that prevents flinching. Good, good, good. Good, great, even. One might say. Get wrecked. Paralyze yourself. I just realized I don't have a Zubat or a Golbat, right? I haven't caught one. Here's strength. Right? It prevents flinching. Forgot about that. No, I do have a Golbat. It's got the little Pokeball. I didn't see it on the last one. Waterfall. Waterfall. Goodbye. I need to get down there, which means I need to move it from that side, which means I need to... Okay. I understand. And then that leads me down here, which leads me there, which lets me go down here. Where I need Rock Smash. Why does it have to be Rock Smash? Like, genuinely terrible design. To make me need 8 different moves to get through a zone. The worst! Is there anywhere else I can go besides the rock that I need to smash? No. I should have done my own waterfall, or no, my own, fake out. Alright. What's to the right? Left was a jump down. And we're out of there. And right is more Rock Smash. Okay. So, lesson learned. I need literally every single HM all together. And I hate it. I'll win the fake out war. Okay, well, last call on the voting system. If people want to cast votes, gonna be ending stream here shortly. So, get your vote in. Stop the count? What do you mean stop the count? I'm going to fall. Will watching you. I'm going to fall. Will watching you. Don't fall. Please try not to fall. Ah. I was transferred to box 3. Please don't fall, VR King. That would probably hurt. Bah. But that's just last call for today, though. Alright. Now I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna raid out. Before the ads run again. Snooze the ads. Who is live for us to raid? We got Crystal Chronicles. Duke is in the last thing of Crystal Chronicles. Maybe somebody else. Rick was in here earlier. We could raid into Rick. Or Ryan. You guys feeling anyone in particular? Marky playing Donkey Kong Land? Yeah, I haven't raided Marky in a while. No final boss today? No. No, the final boss will either be at some point over the weekend or some point over the weekend or the Monday after we do the weekly. Oh, Donkey Kong Land 3. That's the one I've played, too. Following doesn't follow you. Neither of us have raided in either direction in the last 30 days. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. That's it for today, though. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you over there momentarily. Sleep well? Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna be adding more games to the game list while I have dinner. Alright. Also good? Yeah. Take care, everybody. See you around, VR King, Raindolph, everybody over on YouTube.